Yeah, I was saying, Thomas, how we doing? Yeah, hey, Albert, how you doing, brother? Find out where I'm loading up from. There it is. Yeah, I'm Gucci, man. I can't complain. Just gonna get loaded up and get on. Alright, soybeans fully loaded. Let's get it.
Channel switched.
Yeah, watch out with that, guys. If your team speak updates, you'll have to fucking chuck the audio files back in.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. I think that's what happened last time.
Yeah, I'm Gucci, man. Chilling, just a lot on at the minute. Obviously with this move, you know, just trying to get vans sorted and
Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday.
finances sorted and all that, you know. Getting there.
Morning, brother. Happy Friday.
Morning, driver. How we doing?
Big lurker over there.
Morning, morning.
Alan, you send me a link to your video?
Yeah, I'll forward it on to you now.
I've got an interesting thing for you as well. Just got it through the post there. So you know for anyone that uses the Moser wheel, you know, I actually have a Scania badge on mine. I know a lot of people show a lot of interest in it. Well, I've actually got the guy who made them now. He's making the full kit, so you can buy them now. So I'll do a little video on them this week for you. Anyone with a Moser wheel that wants to make it look decent, just hang fire, I've got you sorted.
Right, there we go. Fucking working. There you go, Mr. Savage, that's in your DMs now, and it's not my fault.
Come on, Joe. Oh, that's a bad road for this truck. It's not a good road. Should be, bro, I think so. I think he got it sorted. I just received Sean's this morning, so absolutely gorgeous, you know, like stunning. Worked beautiful. I'm gonna order one for myself and replace mine at some point. Absolutely gorgeous. Downside to me is I'll probably want every badge it makes. You know what I'm like. this belt while I was doing my heading. Oh. Yeah, I'll own a rock for me over the weekend, brother. Come on, girl. I think I'm stuck in a rut or something. Yeah, I'm stuck. Now it should be good. It's a right awkward pull out because like I'm stuck in the cattle grid. Come on, girl. Easy, innit? Holy shit. I'm gonna be sat here for a while, I think. A legend is here. How you doing, brother? Afternoon trio. Hope you're well, dude. Yeah, I've just been trying to get a van sorted for Friday, so a little bit late. As I say, this month for me is going to be a mess, so I'm very sorry. I'll do what I can when I can, but I mean, I might be able to make it on the multiplayer server tonight for a bit, to be honest. It needs an update, doesn't it? Howdy, Draven, how's it going, brother? No, I'm still looking for bloody twin cam when I can get hold of him. Still after big twin cam. Afternoon, brother. 75 stream streak. Holy. How we doing? Hit 105, Jesus. Yeah, we're just grinding cash again now. Kenny wants a bit of work doing to it. Gonna go and have a look at that next week, I think. Get some work done on the Kenworth reefer flatbed and reefer step deck and dump trailer bought. It's to kind of decide where we're gonna go next with it. I'm tempted to go with that double haystack trailer, you know, and just haul some hay for a bit as well. I'm trying to stay away deliberately from the heavy haul because it's all we do on the multiplayer. So, but yeah, we just hit 10 grand yesterday. No loans, no nothing. So, and keep the truck on the road. We'll be all right. Got a good engine in the. I've got a good Detroit in the Kenny. You know, about the only thing I would do with the Kenny is probably smarten it up a little bit more. For a 3-week stint, how are you? Off for a week. Ah, okay. Is that real trucking, is it? Is that real trucking, bro? Yeah, I'm still contemplating whether we put big boy stacks on this or we keep the kind of stock looking stacks, you know. Yeah, Detroit in the Kenny, the new 12.7 Detroit, the one that just got released last week. So it's fine on power, it's fine on gearbox, it's got an 18 speed in it. Just gonna have a look into maybe some new fenders for it at some point. Gonna probably paint it, I think. Probably going to go down the showboating route with that one. Possibly. I've been half tempted to get back into cattle running a bit for that Kenny. I don't know. Been really fancying a 379 as well, but the only one I've got really is the Doms or the other one. Gonna put the 666 skin on the bit and run some cattle. Yeah, I've been thinking about cattle. Yeah, I've been watching a few cowboy shit lately, so all they do is haul cattle, and I'm like, fancy it. Not a big cattle guy. I like reefer stuff as well. I also love grain. We don't have a grain trailer, so I may get back into grain. I'm half tempted to go with Rudy's grain trailer and give the one I love a break, but I don't know yet. Oh, my wheel adapters are made now as well, chat. I just got to go and pick them up sometime. Wheel adapters are all Gucci. Yeah, wheel adapters are going to be sick, man. Man even upgraded me to an M6 bolt instead of an M5. So just because the wheel's got quite big holes in it, so he's determined for me not to break it, so I don't think I will. There's not a chance. Aye, Taylor, I'm not gonna lie, I did. Whereabouts are you based, Taylor? Whereabouts in the UK are you? Oh, you're Northern Ireland. I was going to say, if you're over here, I could probably sort you out with a little 27 or something just to get you going, you know? Yeah, sorry to hear that, brother. You managed to get something going, or? It's easy done, you know. I've got a scratch on this screen. Can't see it, luckily, but that was my bad. Just trying to do too much on my own and got it wrong. 2 weeks after I bought the fucking thing. I was so pissed off. It happens. The worst part of breaking something is when you haven't got anyone to blame. When it was 124% your fault. You're gonna just own it and move on. Big Pete with your wheel. Oh, nice. Yeah, have we got any Moors wheel guys in the chat? I've got a great badge set for you, so if you're interested, get ready, because he's not going to be able to keep up with the orders, I don't think. But yeah, I've got a guy making horn pads with the all the Pete badges and Scania badges and all that, and they're fucking gorgeous. They are absolutely insane. He's done really, really good with it. I learned that to do. Yep, that's exactly what I was doing. I was moving something like a light stand or something. I knocked the light stand in the fucking flaps on the light, scratched my whole screen. You know what was even more embarrassing? Happened on this one and happened on the screens I had before. You would have thought I would have learned. I know, I blame the dog for a lot of things, but she's never even here and she hasn't got any thumbs, so not really her fault. Are you going to be stuck, Taylor? Can we get you? I have an old 32-inch 4K. Yeah, hey, it is what it is. Oh shit. Sorry boys, I'm in the wrong lane. That was my bad. Super jank at the more, but died at it. Oh, absolutely, dude. Jank setups are the best, man. No organisation, just bang a wheel on and get trucking. Speaking of screens, I really want an old, but is the screen burning still a thing, as I primarily be simming on it? Right, so OLEDs, so I run an OLED over, I've got an OLED here. That's a 48-inch OLED monitor. That's a 34-inch ultra wide above it, just to give you an idea how fucking big that is. So that's a 48-inch OLED. Beautiful screen. These are not OLEDs because of that one. And I'll tell you for why. Most OLEDs come with 10-year burn-in now, so you don't really need to worry about burn-in. However, the reason you don't have to worry about burn-in is because OLEDs have what's called self-clean in them. So if you're a heavy user, the more hours you get on it, the more it'll want to self-clean. Obviously, if it's a TV, you're fine, because every time you turn it off, it'll self-clean. If it's a monitor, you have to physically turn the monitor off for it to self-clean. Well, I'll be honest, when I turn the PC off, the monitor goes off, like a monitor does. I always forget to get the remote and turn the fucking thing off. So, if you turn it on the next day, and then it'll want to go into self-clean for an hour. And I haven't got an, you know what I mean? So the one reason I don't run OLEDs on here is because I haven't got the time for this one to self-clean, that one to self-clean, that one to self-clean. They all pop up at different times. You're constantly pressing the remote trying to get rid of the self-clean. That's why I stayed away from it. If you're not a big heavy user, it won't really be a problem. That OLED's got over 60 hours on it, 60,000 hours on it. So it's getting on a bit now. But yeah, just be careful. The more hours you get on the panel, the closer the OLED clean becomes. So when we first got that OLED, it was like every 28 hours it would want to self-clean. Now it's like every 3 hours, I think, because of the amount of time that's on the panel. So just bear that in mind. Don't forget, 60,000 hours is a long time. So we are heavy hitters in my household, so might not be a problem to you, but just take that as a warning. I don't know if monitors are the same, but just take that as a warning. Yeah, but that comes down bigs as well. That's what I'm saying, that the older the panel is, the more hours on the panel, that 16 hours will change. Again, it all depends what you are. If you're 3 hours a night after work, 4 hours a night after work, it won't matter. You won't have any bother. Turn it off, let it self-clean when you're asleep, you won't have a problem. But if you're like 12 hours a day, grafting on it, I would be concerned. Flight sim, it can be short sessions across 8+ hours. Yeah, you still wouldn't need to. You don't need to worry about the burning. Honestly, the self-clean does an amazing job. So one of my friends, he's a streamer actually. Can't think of his bloody name. I used to play a 5M with him. He bought the same monitor that's on my desk, and he had burning on it, and then he never self-cleaned it. It never forced itself to self-clean, and he'd never put it into self-clean. He did a self-clean on it, and he actually it got rid of the burning. It went completely. So don't worry about the burning. It's more worry about the fact that you'll have to self-clean it. But most new screens will be 16 to 25 hours before you have to self-clean them. I wouldn't worry about them. Curious why you don't just do long haul in real life? Why get entire setup? Explain someone who doesn't understand. Well, 2 reasons. It's a video game, so it's not just a truck. So this is a full studio games room, so it's a hobby. So with your theory, you're saying if I'm interested in something, why not just buy a real one? So what you want me to do is, you want me to buy
lorry with a spilled load across the 385 on the way to Odessa.
So you want me to buy a truck? This can also be an aeroplane, it can also be a race car. You also want me to buy a tractor slash drift car slash rally car slash GT3 Porsche. Plus you want me to buy another tractor, which I play over here. Plus I play a bit of shooting games, so you want me to be a soldier and you want me to join the army. I mean, when you think about your question, it's a bit daft. However, the other thing is, I can't drive in real life. I lost my car license 10 years ago medically, hence why I'm addicted. So, yeah, I can't drive, I got banned, and also you can't buy a real truck for £3,000. I don't give a fuck who you are. You can't even do your license for £3,000. So, yeah. I hear you, but you're wrong. Maybe you get a set of tyres, possibly. Might look expensive, but I built it all myself. It's all DIY. And what's hilarious is, you spend more on fast food than what I've spent on this simulator in 10 years. I don't think any of us realise how much money stacks up. A simple $100 a month, £100 a month, £12,000 every 10 years that you just spunking away, you know? Yeah, you probably could. I don't want a truck though. I want a simulator, and I can't drive in real life, which is what I'm saying. I'm physically banned from driving. I don't think. You've asked me to explain, I've explained to you, and I don't know what you're not understanding. It's not something you buy in one go, bro. It's something you buy over sort of years of collecting. And £3,000 over a 13-year hobby is really not a lot of money. You gotta think of cheap second-hand cars like £5 grand, you know what I mean? Yeah, Orbit, I know, I agree, bro. Hey, Sean Star, how you doing, brother? Hiya, firefighter. Go start, mate, I'll start charging you. I'm gonna start banning you. He'd take a ban, well, he would. I'd ban him, and then I'd get a £10 donation with "You're a dickhead" across the screen. That's funny. How's the Harlem going today, boys? All Gucci? What's up, say Bob?
Yeah. I'm on my way to Van Horn in Texas with an excavator on the back.
I used to own a heavy haul yard down there.
Van Horn.
Yeah, Van Horn, Texas. Matt does a heavy haul yard. I owned it. It's gorgeous as well.
I've got my yard in Texas, Dallas, Texas. So
Oh, Bob.
yeah, it's nice from there.
You won't like my new Peep, man. One, I don't think you'll like my colour scheme. However, it does look absolutely sick in the dark because the wheel goes purple. Work this out, Bob. Purple wheel. Green wheel. And then, yeah, I don't think this will be your cup of tea, a truck, mate. Bob's a super clean, like, absolute beautiful truck guy. Bob never runs a scruffy truck, ever. So we'll see what Bob thinks of this Pete. I don't think it's going to be his cup of tea, man. Lovely green and purple. It's crazy with the wheel. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I know, it's so sick because it's so green. I wasn't expecting it, man. So it's the pizza skin. I found it through Tam. It's actually on the pizza's Discord. But yeah, it's lovely, man. It's changeable as well. You can change the colour of the skin and that. The only thing I didn't like was it comes the painted chassis. It's also got it's got all scratches and all that on the chassis. Well, I changed the chassis. I wasn't keen on the chassis. It kind of kills all the detail in the chassis, you know. So I got a good deal on it. Oh yeah, paid 64 grand for it actually. Not bad. Like, not for a Pete. Still got the Kenny though. I kept the Kenny as well. Jasper's Kenny, and we've got Pizza's Pete in here at the minute. Currently own a Mack dump end dump trailer. We own a step deck, the Demco step deck from Brian, and we also own a reefer from Bart. No heavy haul shit yet. Primarily just run heavy haul in the server though, so I'm not really too concerned. Trucking at the weekend, Bob, or what? Big boy trucking at the weekend. Oh yeah, plenty of use on it. Hell yeah. We're on the truckie grind at the minute. Are you boys on truckie ISC, Bob? Are you boys on... you use the other one as well, don't you? I don't think you boys are truckie. Either truck books or the... can't think what the other one's called. It depends what you're after, Taylor. What you kind of what you thinking of going for? I know you're not a cheap boy. You don't run cheap shit, do you? Man wants a 25k with 1570 refresh rate. I tend to just go Amazon, me. Amazon, overclockers, eBuyer, that type of shit, to be honest. 300 quid limit. 34 inch ultra wide, so it's a 27 inch monitor technically. And you want 4K, really? Interesting. I'd go 1440 high frame rate, mate. 100% on a 27 inch monitor, definitely. Definitely want the truck. We are on pickup, yeah. Do some cool similar things to, yeah. I ummed and ahed about the pickup. It just looked a little bit more, maybe it's not complex, but a bit more serious. I'm just not really into that. Got me for speeding, $250. That's my bad. I thought I got a turn down a bit there. My bad. Where am I stopping? Yeah. The good thing is when everyone uses different shit, you can join up. You're more than welcome to join, but we are like flogging it at the minute. Went from 170th to to 4th in the world in like 11 days. Man's got the hammer down. Holy. I don't think we'll catch 3rd this month, but we did start 4 days. Well, we started about 6 days behind, really. Yeah, Amazon's probably where I'd go, to be honest with you. Just simple, isn't it? You can watch a bit of the hub on your phone, do a bit of Amazon on the tablet. Just easy. So using the Moser AB9 does it like rev match function work? Oh no, I scrapped that ages ago, bro. I used it for about 2 months and then banged it on a shelf and it's never moved since. So you can't extend it very high because the shifter's like, so to start with it's like first is over here and sort of 5th is over here, but as you extend that you end up with like 5th over here and 1st like in the middle of your wheel. It's a very unextendable shifter. Oh, hang on, not bad. Completely forgot what gear I was in. So yeah, no, I don't use the AB9 at all. I really need to sell it, to be honest with you, but I've kept it, but it wouldn't fit under my floor anyway, so yeah, I'll probably put it up for sale and get some money back on it at some point. I mean, I haven't used it for a long time, David, so it might have had some updates. I haven't really seen a lot on it. I don't use any Moser products. One of the things I kind of fell out of love with it for is the longer you extended it, the weaker it got, and because it's 12 Newton meters, I was expecting it to be quite stiff. This shifter is only about this big, and this shifter is stronger. This has got a 30-inch steel extension on it, and it's strong as fuck. So I just kind of fell out of love with it, but yeah, it wasn't as floaty as you would expect. It's the same as this, really. You know, you've got to push past the gear to get it in. You don't like feel it kind of take it off you. When you pull it out, it will bang you back into gear a little bit, but it's very easy to just pull past it, you know. That's what I found anyway. It's personal opinion. Some people I know that have them or love them, but it's not for me, man. Not at all. Man got the longest link on the internet, bro. I lost my whole chat. It knocks down to 60 at some point over here, so I have to keep an eye on it. But yeah, don't take my word for it, David. I mean, buy one, try it. Your best bet maybe is Amazon or somewhere where you can possibly send it back. You know, but I wasn't a big fan. As I say, if I loved it, it would be on the rig. So I've got no reason not to have it on the rig. It's sat on the shelf doing literally nothing. So the best, most comfortable place I could get it was about this height. Then you only run a 6-inch extension. It's quite nice, but it wouldn't look good on this rig, and it would stop people getting it in the rig. So yeah, Bob, it'll be my last full weekend. I'm going to try and get a good weekend of streaming on. And then, where else are we? Yeah, so this weekend I'll try and get a good weekend of streaming, Bob, and then this will be my last weekend of streams. Next week I'll be on and off doing house move shit, and then the weekend of the 2nd, sorry, the weekend of the 1st, I will be literally not here. That's the full move going on. So we start the full move on the Friday, and then she should be fully in by the Sunday-ish. So the colours on my screens are looking really good right now. That looks awesome, that does. Got quite a good happy medium right now, I think. Six o'clock, time to go into night time. Big push for the move. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because obviously she's coming from a bit of a rough financial background, so a lot of the finances side of it's having to go on me for now, but we're going to be together for a long time. I mean, she'll end up making more money than me at one point, and it'll, you know, the family will rely on her more, and so yeah, it's worth it. But it's just quite scary when everything's just on your shoulders, as you probably know. So I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything planned, and yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm doing the best with what I've got. We'll give it a good go. Yeah, definitely not fun. Prefer ATS? Yeah, I do now, yeah, ATS over ETS, definitely. Ah, firefight. Are you talking about on ATS or ETS? Because ETS 2 has very little yard mods. I couldn't really find any. Someone might know. So ATS, right, Matt VT was the yards that I was buying. There's some other guys making them as well, but I'll be honest with you, I've actually stopped putting them in firefight. I've stopped putting them in because ATS expansion, which is a free map mod, comes with a lot of yards, dude. Comes with loads. So the Montana's the most popular place for them. They're everywhere, literally. I just drive around and locate them. I'm currently in Miles City right now, but they're all over the shop. There's some in Billings. There was another place in Montana, wasn't there? Barbus, somewhere like that. They're literally all over the place. Shelby, yeah, Shelby's gorgeous. Yeah, Montana for the yards is huge. There is some yards elsewhere as well, but I have found Montana to be the best place for the yards. Like, yeah, we had Shelby on the last one, didn't we? And when I was using the Matt VT yards firefight, I did find, yeah, I did find a small issue with that. It was like fighting against the ATS expansion ones. And ATS expansion you definitely want. It's got all these yards in, it's got all the farmers yards in. You definitely want ATS expansion, 100%. G35, it's top of so you need to make sure you've got ATS expansion. It depends. Got balloons looking to move, yeah, Shelby. Top of Cali, yeah. I'll show him right now. Yeah, so the one you're currently looking for is, so you're looking for G35, which is around here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is the actual yard you're looking for. I'll show you where it is, but if you've got any Matt VT yards in, they actually scrap it. You've got to change the load order of the actual yard. Yeah, this is the G35 Pete owner's yard. It's lovely, man. I like it here. No, it comes with the G35 yard, which is there. It comes with the pizza. Made by Matt VT, but it comes with the pizza. There it is. When you buy the pizza, you'll get it with it. I'm sure you own the pizza, don't you, no? Pizza's a truck to have, man. Unfortunately. Ruder stuff's good as well. I actually got all the 379 Ruder and that. Yeah, 579 Ruder trucks and all that. I've got to get them in. I don't drive anything modern, but with my new steam wheel badges, I'm very tempted. Yeah, Idaho Yard, I have issues with that. Yeah, I have some issues with the Idaho Yard, unfortunately. I don't use it. Hope you're doing good. Is ATS version 157 run smooth? No. No, 155 was definitely smoother. I've got a lot of errors on 157, but it's fine, like it runs. The yards that come with the truck. Yeah. Well, I just run the peat yard, that's it. I don't run any yards in my save. I don't think I run any yards. I could be talking out my arsehole, because I've only just built this profile. But I can soon tell you. I'm sure when I went from my 155 profile to my 157, I scrapped all my mods and started again. I'm sure I left all the yards out because they were fighting against ATS expansion. Yeah, literally just the owner's yard. That's it. And you need to make sure the owner's yard's under ATS expansion if you're going to put it in. But yeah, it's really nice. It's a really nice yard. Yeah, super nice. I haven't got any red shit lately, have I? No, we're good. We're chilling. What's on Truckee? Yeah, mat yards are quite good. There's another guy I heard that's making yards on. Apparently they're even better. So I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember who it was. And to be honest, someone told me about it and I chose to ignore it because I knew I'd go by buying yards. I don't know what you're talking about, Bumba. You're talking about something completely different, I think. Doesn't matter. Sorry, I see you. Yeah, ATS expansion is on Truckee. Yeah, I've got you. Sorry. Yeah. I've got you. Don't worry. My bad. I didn't see the other guy you were talking to. My mistake. No point in putting the cap back on for that, is there? No. The ATS expansion, Luke, is Truckee. 100%. Someone might have banged it on Steam, I don't know, but it's definitely a Truckee mod. You can get it off the ATS expansion website as well. Right, on to the next one. Let's
Turning out the truck for a bit, going for a big crafty fucking fat wank.
Thought you were going to say poo, to be honest. I definitely felt like poo was coming out of your mouth there, like literally.
Either a fucking poo or going to Asda for his fucking control.
You're an ass. Off to Texas, boys. See you soon.
Good luck, brother.
That's me, just dropped off in Van Horn in Texas.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick up now. I think I'm coming down your way. Oh, I need to restart my game. I forgot I went to the...
Whereabouts in Texas you dropping?
I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not too sure, bro. I haven't picked up yet. I've just accepted the paperwork, you know. So
He's
whenever,
off to fucking Winnemucca, wherever the fuck that is.
whenever I go to the title screen, I lose interior sounds, look. Gone. How weird is that? Hey, Alan, reading what you just put there, to be fair, I think you did a good job of pronouncing it.
Well, mine, but I'm like, you know, regarded, because I can't say the proper words, you know, so, yeah, I did it alright though.
Yeah. Why the 34-inch 4K? What's the... Why is that the sweet spot? Just out of curiosity. How fancy going for like a proper size monitor? Where did you say you were going, Alan?
Well, I said I was going for a fat wank, but technically I'm going to the pharmacy.
Ah, okay.
I
Yeah.
also mentioned Asda, but we'll not talk about that.
Yeah, so we're hauling from Nevada, not to Texas. I'm going to Kansas. I don't know where the fuck I got Texas from.
Oh, you're heading off from Winnemucca or whatever it's called. Ah, okay.
Recently got the Immersive trucking bundle, got the 3 screens. You just plug them into your graphics card and then use NVIDIA Surround to connect them, bro. Drive-out wheels, gotta be so expensive. Don't wanna pay 700 plus. Yeah, but that's not a direct drive wheel. The Moser R3 is not $300, $700 just for the motor. You're talking about the whole bundle, pedals, wheel, all the bullshit. Right. I'm gonna go for a restart, otherwise I've got no sounds. Stupid that is. I don't know why. All I've got to do is go back to the title screen and go back, but weird. Get around it. Oh, it's just called a bezel free kit. Get it from Etsy or Asus. Yeah, so you're paying a lot of money for the pedals, you're paying a lot of money for the wheel rim. The actual base is about $300, you know. Just one in one hand I had if get a good screen with good graphics for around 300, you'd be happy, yeah. No, so what I was asking is, obviously you want to stick with a 27-inch. What I was asking is, why wouldn't you push slightly bigger than that? Or do you like having the slight extra width? Is that the bit you enjoy? You're probably just getting quite a low frame rate, dude. I mean, what frame rate are you actually getting? It's a little bit more, yeah, Canadian dollars double, yep. Yeah, it's a lot, mate. It is a lot, but then my wheel, pedals and shifter would be a fortune where you are, so it'd probably be like $4 grand. Yeah, that's all I was interested in. Just curious, Taylor. No, there's no issues if you like whatever you like. You know what I mean? We all like our own things. It's all crammed in a corner of the bedroom. Space is the issue. Yeah, but a 32-inch monitor is about the same width.
Second job of the day for
Well,
me.
it's
Taking a road roller to Roswell, New Mexico.
a 32-inch monitor is not as wide as a 34. It's close, but obviously a 34 is a 27-inch monitor
Troubles, bro.
and half a 27 bolted on the end. But you're only the height of a 27, whereas a 32-inch straight monitor or curved is slightly higher, so you get a bigger image. So your dashboard or your character is going to be slightly bigger on the 32 than what it would be on the 34, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't be 5K. It wouldn't be 5K plus shipping for mine. You can buy these wheels in Canada. So yeah, definitely wouldn't be 5K. Wheelbase is what, 400, so you're going to be about 7-ish for you. Pedals going to be about 1,000 for you, so there's 1,700 plus a shifter, which would be about 750. So yeah, you'd be about 2.5-ish in Canadian. It's just a difference in scaling, you see, because we're talking about an ultra wide versus 16:9. So that's all I'm getting at is I'd personally rather lose a little bit of the extra width and gain a little bit of extra height, which naturally makes everything slightly bigger. You know, so that's kind of what I was getting at. But it's personal preference. I'm certainly not telling anyone to buy anything because you've got to buy what you like. There's one lad I know that I talk to quite regular. He's big into his FPS stuff, and he loves his 24-inch monitor. You know, it's 500 hertz or whatever it is. He runs a 5090. You know, and he likes his little 24-inch monitor. He loves it. So you got to go what suits you as a person. It's just for me, like I'd rather have that bit more height. You know. It's something you do over time, car spotting. Start small, same as we all did. I started second hand on the second hand market, Gumtree. Bought a Thrustmaster. The wheel only turned to here. You know, converted an old shoe rack into a wheel stand and started there, you know. Problem is, a lot of people getting into the hobby, they all want to fucking go up to these stupid size setups just straight out the door. It just doesn't work like that because you have no knowledge. You've got no experience and you've got no knowledge, so you've got to start at the bottom and slowly work your way up. There is some jumps you can do which do help. No. 32 is also starting for the money. Yep. 32, if you set them up correctly, is the best you can go, in my opinion. Cool thing with 32s is, if you're sensible, go 32s, stay with a 14-inch wheel. If you stay with 14-inch wheels, very affordable, tons and tons of options, and cheap, especially if you've got access to AliExpress. So cheap. So, as soon as you start stepping up to 43s, you need to make, you know, your wheel starts to feel small. You want to go bigger on the wheel department. 32s is perfect, man. It's a perfect sweet spot. It really is. I love it. Triple, single, 32 is great. No Mexico on this one, no. Oh, it's gone, bro. It got burnt a long time ago. The shoe rack was from 2012. Don't get me wrong, you've got to make your own opinion. What I think is completely irrelevant. you know, but you've got to make your own choices and your own opinions. Some of my choices were to make life easier for me as a content creator, on top of also wanting to enjoy the game. Having a bit more width and a bit more space is better, but then having TVs is a fuck on, you know, reflections are a fuck on, everything's a mess on. So it really depends what you're going to go with, but 32s is a great sweet spot, great for space, gives you the option to run a desk setup and run a simulator if you get that serious, you know. So 32s is great, and with monitors, matte finish on them, you've got the option 32 curved is great for a triple setup. You want to lay the monitors back a bit, get a nice sweep on it, or if you want to bring them in tight, feels great as well. You've got the option to bring your monitors in and open them up as well. Obviously the wider they are, the bigger the space, but you can bring them in because there's no reflections on them, so it doesn't matter. Your viewing angle is a lot more open on a monitor than it is on stuff like this. And also, if you're sensible with it, stay away from 4K, stick to 1440, get a little bit more horsepower out of your computer, a bit more frame rate. So you got to remember as well, long term, like if you're sitting chilling with like 70 frames on triple 4K, you'd be getting 140 frames on triple 1440. It's not worth it on 32s to go any bigger than that, in my personal opinion. 32s you're going to get matte anyway, bro, unless you go OLEDs, you're going to be on matte anyway. Won't matter, you won't get a gloss option. You're thinking VA and things like that, but all VA panels, all IPS panels, are all gloss, so any sort of monitor in a 32 is going to be matte. Sorry, they're all matte, not gloss. You don't really get gloss monitors. Hey, cakes. Yeah, it's an option. Personally, it's not worth the £3 for me. Just for me to go like this every now and again, and it would just get annoying on camera as well. So I might go motion eventually, but sitting getting rocked about for 9 hours when you're driving is just going to be uncomfortable as well, you know. Hey, Man V Games, you buy a bezel free kit from Etsy or from Asus? You also, like, long term as well, you've got to think about like more things than just your simulator. So when you're building like a rig, and if you're going to use it a lot, or you're going to spend a lot of time in there, you've also got to think about things like air conditioning. You know, it's not something you want to spend, and most of us want to go and buy a 5070 Ti or a 5080 or a 5090, but if it's too hot in your room to enjoy what you're doing, you ain't going to game in it. So all the sim stuff's a waste of money because you're not comfortable in your room. So there's things like that you've got to think about as well. There's a lot more to it than just building a gaming setup. But the other thing with going back to like the 4K, if you think about you're chilling with your 70 frames on triple 4K, but if you were getting 140 frames on 1440p, you can lock in at 120 for a while. And as the game's developing, your equipment gets older, you've always got that option to drop to 60. So you can literally half your frame rate and go back to 60 until you can afford to upgrade your computer. Whereas if you're constantly just holding 70 frames, you're already at that limit. You don't want to be going under 60. So you're already at that limit where you're causing yourself another upgrade. So yeah, definitely sweet spot. If I had to rebuild this tomorrow and the streaming and all that didn't matter, I would go 32s. 32, 1440p, 180 Hz, something like that. Just chuck some horsepower at it and enjoy it. How's all the truckers doing out there? We all good?
No, just about stuff.
And forward just rolling on.
Just making sure you aren't dead or getting stoned or stuck in a parking lot with a lot of lizard.
Whoa, we're getting stoned. Let's go.
Yeah, I never said that I'm not getting stoned.
Yeah, I did notice in the office we're getting a lot of receipts for tomato plants and also female cleaning companies. Looking to buy the PXM V10. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. The PXN stuff looks great. Like, it's companies like that I wish I was kind of involved with, just to have a go of, to basically say, like, 'cause I love me some Magic stuff, I really do. But I also fully aware that stuff like the Moser stuff is practical for people, and it's great. It's good in different countries, good for the money. It wasn't good for me, but doesn't mean it's not a good product. So the PXN stuff I'd love to have a go of, just to be like, yeah, it is a good wheel. Obviously I'd probably go back to my Sim Magic because I have no reason to change it. It's great. But yeah, the PXN stuff looks really good for what it is. I think for me the name's probably not big enough. I would probably try and go with a slightly bigger name just so I'm safe, but obviously you got Fanatics making a fucking hell of a comeback. So it's nice to see them boys getting picked back up again, and I've always loved Fanatic. It's the one brand I ran for a lot of years and had zero trouble, you know. Ah, nice. R9 for 250. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with that, brother. My engine a bit loud, chat, or can you hear it alright? Yeah, that's the 579. I've got it. I've never drove it. Yeah, top dog. It seems to be. Again, I can't advertise something or suggest something that I've never tried. So, it's just, you know, I tell people to go and do some searching. Go and have a look. You know. Yeah. Awesome, man. And what did you have before them, Top Dog? You had some other brands as well, have you? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I haven't heard good thing about the pedals, I must admit. Someone else was talking about them the other day. But then Moser pedals I don't rate either, so... It all depends where someone's come from. If they come from a £40 Thrustmaster plastic wheel, then anything's going to be good. That's the concern, to me anyway. Yeah. That's why you're buying the Simpsons, yeah. I know, it's always hard when you stick with a budget. I mean, from an ecosystem route, one of the reasons why I fell in love with the Sim Magic side of things, purely just because I haven't had any of the products being like, oh, well the bass is good but that's shit, or the pedals are good but this is shit. Like, I've never had that with Sim Magic. It's just everything's good but comes with a price tag. Yeah, the Simpsons pedal look nice. I like them. I just, like Tam's got the Simpsons, my friends have got the other one, basically the same as the Simpsons, and my only gripe with them is there's a hell of a lot of failure points. I can't talk on that because my friends had no issues apart from a lot of squeaks, and Tam's had no issues, so yeah, I can't really comment on that yet, but give it a couple of years, you know. Use the thrust, yeah. I'm just a big fan of an ecosystem. I like banging everything in the wheelbase and just everything works. Yeah. The problem is with squeaks is you can lather them in oil, but unless you're going to use lithium grease, it'll just squeak again. The oil will dry and it'll squeak again. And the other problem is finding the fucking squeak. You think you've got it, so you'll spray a bit, or you'll put some oil on a bit and you're like, I've got it, but it was actually the bush in between them two bits, you know?
$3.25 a gallon in Texas, not bad that.
Yeah, I just paid like $4.10 in Montana. Only had the Titan one bought since you built the Simpsons. Not sure if it came loose or you never. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone I know with the Simpsons and the other brand, they're all the same. And everyone I know hasn't really had them long enough to comment on the, you know, what are they like after 2 years of massive abuse. We don't know. So that's the thing. They look great. They feel pretty reasonable. I wasn't a huge fan of the brake on Sean's, but you could probably swap it out and change it out and do some modifications. So best pedals I've ever had, like from a medium based kind of thing for a little bit of sim racing and a lot of trucking and farming, was the Fanatic V3s. For the money, they were great, honestly. I had them for about 6 or 7 years, loved them. If I had to go out and buy some pedals tomorrow, I've got Hughes & Bell Ultimates here. I've also got the SimLabs XP1 pedals, which are my current favourites, and I've also got a couple of pairs of the Sim Magics. If I had to start again with my build and I was going to be doing racing, drifting, and obviously some trucking, I would 100% go with the P1000s. I like the simplisticness of the P1000s from Sim Magic, and I just love the upgradability. You know, you don't like the brake pedal, you can buy the spring kits, you can buy the buffer kits, buy the haptics for them, you can buy the hydraulic upgrade if you want, different base plates, different pedal plates. I mean, it's just literally like an open-ended book, you know. Yeah, Simpsons shifter, I know. I've been, because obviously I'm a huge advocate of AliExpress. For years I've always fancied building like a full AliExpress setup, you know, just to see what it would be like. If we ever get to that stage where we can kind of lean on money a little bit, I'd love to do that, you know, build a bit of an Ali setup, see how it is, use it for a bit, see what it's like, and then just give it away to someone. Yeah, I'm not far behind you, Tom, to be honest. No, I've got the new Z mods in me Kenworth. This is the old Big Cam 855 from Z mods. This. Sounds so good. I've got you. You Australian, are you, Biggs? have a lot of Australians watch and we also have a lot of Canadians watch, so I get it. Oh shit, okay, even worse, fucking hell. Yeah. What's it like to get like escorts and that over there? Alright. What's your customs prices like? What percentage is it, do you know? A bit of a night cruise. You wouldn't think this wheel's green, would you? I mean, this is literally like bright green. You wouldn't think it. Oh, nice stuff. Yeah, Alan's been sending me a few real truckers. I'm going to stick one on soon once the stream quietens down. Yeah, same here. For us, it goes on the cost and the size of the product. Like, I bought something one day, which was quite big, but didn't weigh much. I only paid like £80 for import tax. And then the other day I paid £70 for a product and got charged a £210 import tax. Like, fucking mad. I was like, the product was £70, literally. Imagine buying something for £70 and getting charged £210 just import, no postage. Like, what's that about? Oh yeah, it was bad. I was fucking fuming. I wouldn't have bought it if I'd have known. Yeah. Let's return bollocks. Oh man, we've got a thou on the board anyway, so. You got scammed for your new wheel, what's up? Ah, it's Amazon, bro. I wouldn't worry about it. You'll get your money back if need be. Yeah. Do you know why they're heavy or not? Yeah, do you know why they're heavy? Oh, I can explain. So obviously the industrial motors themselves are quite heavy, right? Obviously, but motor products, the R3, R5, R9 and R12, they don't have any coolant, none. So a lot of wheelbases have some form of cooling. They don't have any form of coolant. So what they do is they build the wheelbase into being a giant heatsink. So the reason the wheelbase is metal and shaped the way it is and solid is it's a heatsink. So the actual wheel surround is a heatsink, hence why it's so heavy. So when you're in a really warm room with no air conditioning and you're drifting with 100% usage on the wheelbase, you'll find that you'll lose force feedback because it gets hot. Mine did. A lot of people don't have any issues, but a lot of people only, you know, buy a wheelbase and use half of it, so they only run 40% force feedback, you know. Oh fuck, I'll make it. Nah, I've been watching me sound. Can you guys definitely hear me okay, like when I've got the Jake on and that? Or should I turn it down a bit? I hate it if you can't hear us. Just looks really, like, it looks like my engine's really loud. Ah, I might be able to bring it up and listen to it. We'll have a look. Yeah, right, I've got it up now, so I'll be able to hear it. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Obviously, if I talk quiet, then no good. Loud and clear. Cheers, Ben. Appreciate you, brother. Grab some fuel over here. Big firefighter on the ATS grind. I'm gonna put him some mods together so he can have a go at some proper stuff. I'll send him some trailers over. Yeah. Hey, you gotta go what you can go with, bro. I would like to get rid of that pop screen as well, to be fair. I like being able to turn it off. Where's that at? It's got to be in the options. Is that it there or not? No, because that's... How do I get rid of the actual, the UI? Sure, you can get rid of it, you know, because I've got rid of it on my single player, on my multiplayer. Oh, the route advisor hidden. I don't want to stop the sat nav. Yeah, there we go. That'll be it. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I've got it off on my multiplayer, and I prefer it off. I just couldn't remember how to turn it off on my single player. Yeah, I put Jackson up for sale the other day, so I've got a buyer for him next week. I got him sold quite easily, actually. I was surprised. Leave work early to get some miles in. Oh, that's up to you, that, bro. That's up to you, that is. If it was me, I would power through. This year is going to be brutal for us, so I would have to put the family first, which is the work and the money. Here till late all week. Look, two options. You either need the money or you don't. Don't need the money, go home. Simple as that. At the end of the way I work now is I work myself off an emergency fund. So once my emergency fund's there, we're Gucci. But obviously once something goes tits up and I have to dip into the emergency fund, my option would have to be, if you're saying go home or power through, if my emergency fund is under where I like it, I would have to power through. If it's over where I like it, I can go home. My emergency fund's going to be down here this month. So it's going to take a right battering. I've sold as much as I'm willing to sell so far. Once I do a bit of organisation, I'm going to have wheelbases, pedals, stuff like that to sell. Because to be honest with you, I've just got no use for the fucking stuff. It's alright having a spare, but the minute I've got a spare wheelbase for my spare wheelbase, for my new spare wheelbase, which is currently still sat in the box, to cover my current wheelbase, it's like, well, how many fucking spare wheelbases does one man need? I think the Fanatic gear I've I don't know why, but I've got some sort of weird connection to, because I was a big Fanatic nut and my dad was a huge Fanatic nut, and for some reason I can't seem to let it go. I don't know why. Weird. I've no need for it, don't use it, got two of everything, but I can't seem to let it go. We're getting weird, are we not? Come on. Give me the green light, give me the green, give me the green. Don't want to be weird, don't want to be weird. We got the fucking red. Scale trigger seen delayed in 1.5. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it used to trigger at the green sign. It now seems to trigger about 20 minutes after the green sign, you know. I had one the other day, I was driving past it and it fucking went red. I was like, it's literally, the scale was there and it's gone red. Stupid. black STI wheel back this week as well. She's so battered, bless it. It's in a right state. I can't wait to get it painted. Truckee overlay, no. I use Truckee, but I don't use the overlay now. It look ridiculous, bro, because it would be all the way around my screen or all the way around the roof, you know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of overlays. Obviously, to be honest with you, it makes your life a little bit harder not using overlays or not using UI, but when you build something like this, you don't need it. I mean, as long as you got somewhere accessible and somewhere easy, yeah, somewhere easy to, you know, be able to put it on. Like for me, my switch is literally here. Let's bang that on. It gives me all my info that I need, or if I bang it on and then go down, I can zoom out as well. So it's all I need, really. I use TruckBooks, but TruckBooks says I don't own American truck sims, so all my things are just all my jobs are invalid because apparently I don't own the game. And you know what's even worse? I can actually launch the game through TruckBooks. Yeah, super weird. Super weird. No, I don't. It's not an easy fix because I don't. Everything's set to public. Been running TruckBooks, mate, for years, literal years. About 2017, 2018. I had someone the other day that said the same thing, so I literally pulled my Steam up and showed that literally everything's set to public, so I'm not bothered. I like Truckee, to be honest. I'm enjoying it. Stayed away from Truckee. We've only been on Truckee for 15 days, so yep. So did I when I first got TruckBooks. Same issue. Don't forget, I can launch the game through TruckBooks. I can also launch Euro Truck through TruckBooks. Works fine. Logs all my miles fine. If it's an easy fix, I don't mind fixing it, but I've tried deleting the Steam, reconnecting the Steam, checked the private thing like everyone was telling me to, check that, that's fine. So, but other than that, I really not asked, to be quite honest. So we're quite happy with the trucky grind at the minute, so. Give me a green light, brother. I don't want a red. Red again, great. Alright, that's fine. You're talking about the profile, yeah? We'll do it then now. So already done, bro. Been public forever. First time I ever got truck books, I put it public. And obviously I'm a big 5M person as well, so always been public. Uh, 855 big cam from Z-Mod, so it's a Cummins big cam 855. Sounds great, doesn't it? Does sound really good. Yeah, I loved a bit of 5M, like, not gonna lie. Just ain't the same anymore now, is it? That's the problem. The people aren't the same, the game itself ain't the same anymore, you know? Well, that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say it's strange. End of conversation, but I appreciate the help. What's up, Alan? What's the issue, Alan? You don't need to be sorry, bro, but what's the problem? Why can't he drive? Oh, I missed something, sorry. What is it, like an Xbox controller? An Xbox One controller, is that what you're using? No, send us your address, I'll send you one. Hi, Scorder, how are you doing? Yeah, if I use your address, I'll get you one sorted when I go for a smoke. Keyboard won't be practical, he's always got a 1-year-old sat on his leg. It isn't serious, bro, we're talking about a controller. No, just send me your fucking address, bro. I'll ban you if you don't. Don't tempt me, I will. I've got like 6 or 7 sat on the sideboard. Just send me your address, I'll get it sorted. You do enough for me and I can't repay you, so if I can sort you out with the controller, it's fuck me. Not like giving you 4 gold bars, is it? Can't be sitting in here watching and helping me and doing a load of admin shit for us and a load of work for us and then complain when someone tries to help you back. Yeah, like that. Didn't take you for a hypocrite, mate. Oh, you're good, bro. You sent it yet, or? I want to go for a wee and a smoke, I'll get it sorted. Yeah. Big HR. Can you not just, you're typing in chat, you can't just send me your address quickly, bro. I need a piss. You go to library, right click and manage and unmark as private. I've just looked, bro. Alright, okay. Where's manager? I don't see manage though. Oh, here we go. That's public. It's unchecked. Yeah. Yep, public. Oh, you're talking about the game itself. Right, okay, hang on. So all I've got is that. That's all I've got. Yeah, that's all I've got, bro. Right, I'm gonna go and smoke. I need a pee as well. Dying for a pee. Yeah, I appreciate the help there though, bro, but as I say, I don't think... That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I've been doing this for fucking 14 years. And what's funny is, as I say, it works fine on the other game, it just doesn't work on the American truck. Weird.
miles out. I'm finishing this job in a very rainy Roswell.
Sorry about that, boys. I was just ordering Alan's controller from. All sorted. Let's get going. I'm gonna buy some smokes. Oof, I bet they're dear in Australia. Holy. I bet they're expensive. Holy. Yeah, I'll be delivered tomorrow, Alan. Just got you another wired
Beautiful,
one.
man.
Gets you sorted. Oh, I knew if I said I was going to buy him one, then he would say no. That's why I just said I'll give him one. I have got loads, but the time it takes to get one, package it, send it off to the fucking post office, out and drive, so I live in a fucking field. More hassle. Oh, you're good, man. Hey, bro, like, even if I couldn't do it, firefighter would cover it. So someone would have helped you, mate. Don't you worry about that. It's different if it's a wheel and a graphics card and this and that, but when you're talking like that low, it's like, it's not the end of the world. You do a lot for the boys, so. Oh. I wonder if we've got away from 5th place yet. Engine Z-Mods, so it's the Z-Mods Cummins big cam 855. Lovely, isn't it? Great jake on it, sounds lovely when you're accelerating and that. Great little engine, I've not used it much over the years really. Yeah, you probably haven't got the new, you won't have a new Zaffin, you need to have Zaffin. Just. The truck needs to support Zaff and you need to have Zaff installed. Also interior packs as well, you need the interior packs in. There's a lot goes into sounds, it's not just as simple as putting an engine sound in. $20k ahead of 5th, oh okay. Still 200k behind 4th though, eh? Alright, we're going to be catching them boys. What's the plan for the weekend? Oh, so this weekend streaming as much as I can. And then Monday, that'll be the end. So off to Becky's on Monday to start the getting rid of all the shite. So probably Monday, Tuesday tip runs, or Monday tip runs, Tuesday empty my house. No, it's not the update from, nah, it works in the repeat. You just need to have the new 3 interior sounds. So you need the common and you need the new Zaff as well. the ZAF is the plugin that's free, and then you need the Pete interior sounds with the common file above it. Load order is everything. So your engine sounds here, then your interior sounds, then your common file. Yeah, just send me a photo of your install, your mod load order, and I'll tell you what's wrong. They are, but they're also, with the new common file, it can be a bit of a fucking mess on. So Zmods has become very load order dependent these days. It never used to be as bad, but it's very, very load order dependent now. So yeah, you need the audio framework plugin in your install file as well. That's the one that's probably you haven't got in. Yeah, that'll be the one you're missing. If you've got a question, bro, just ask me. Yeah, what was that, sorry? The AOC? Can't remember if I've got a wine in B12.7 or not. Is it this gearbox wine you're trying to get now? Because this isn't the 12.7, you know. Yeah, I definitely would 1440p all day. Are you thinking of going 32 like I am? Just to get that little bit bigger? Just just bear in mind you will lose a little bit of width. I don't know if that's going to bother you. So you'll gain a bit of height, but you'll lose a bit of width. All your gauges and everything will be slightly bigger, but you won't get as much physical width. So depends what you need. I don't know what type of setup that you run, so I don't want to talk you into something if you've never tried it. You don't need to check, bro. Send me a photo of it. No point you checking because you obviously don't know what the issue is. So just send me a photo and I'll tell you. Yeah, the new 12.7's nice. I run it in my Kenny, but this isn't the 12.7. This is the Cummins Big Cam 855. Sounds great. Don't forget, there's a lot of mods that you would need. There's a lot of mods that also go on top of this sound. So we have the air sound, which is a separate mod. We have the interior squeaks and all the interior sounds, which is a separate mod. You then have the ZAF, which is a separate plug-in, and then on top of that you also have there's something else as well. I was gonna say there's another sound that goes on top of that as well. Can't think what it is. Oh, the reverb. ZAF, the Z-Mod's reverb is important as well. Wind and tyres, stuff like that. It all adds to the sound, man. It's crazy. The air sound, I think it's the parking brake sound I use. I can't think who it's. I think it's a Z-Mod sound. I can't remember. Doesn't affect me, Joe. So if your load order's terrible, it's you that has to deal with it, bro. Doesn't bother me. This means your shit won't work properly. I would never tear someone a new one for it, you know what I mean? It doesn't affect my life. How we doing, boys? I'm up in the mountains.
Watch out on those turns, buddy.
Oh, we alright, mate. We rolling at like 40, we're good.
$25 miles out from my drop.
Lucky you, brother. Lucky you. I'm 270 out. He's looking well. Nice out here, isn't it? Trailer's gorgeous as well, bro. Oh yeah. No wrong with that, bite. State are we in? Probably up near Montana. We're up near West Cliff right now. So I don't know exactly where that is, but up in the hills somewhere. I can tell you exactly where it is, to be fair. We are... Where's that? Where? Oh, Denver. We're going over to Kansas, innit? So we'll go through Nebraska, Kansas, Colorado, yeah. Going through with you, Mr. Tanker, whether you like it or not. Big pits of life, bro. Hell to the hell, yeah. God, I love it. It's so good. We will have to pull the Kenny back out for a bit, but we're in the Kenny for nearly a week, so we'll do a week in this and then go back to the W9 for a bit. Yeah, go and pick up me my new wheel attachers. I'm gonna speak to the guy and see if I can get one more made for one of my pals. So I'll give one of my pals mine, and then should be alright. I only technically
1900 on the books.
You got a distance check on how far behind fourth we are? I know it's bad, but how bad is it? It really suits the truck, the Jake, doesn't it? Yeah. Thinking about going slightly bigger on the pipes. Someone was asking what my dream upgrade would be earlier. I must admit, if I had a chance to go motion, like just the main seat, would be tempting. However, if I had that sort of moolah kicking about, I'd probably go seats, to be honest. I think, like Dream, she's finished, which they're never finished, but kind of the next step for me would be seats, I think. I'll never get the seat I want, but that's probably where I would aim to go, you know. If we're talking dream mentality, it would be seats. This truck's so sick, man. Do fancy some new headlights for her as well at some point, but I don't want to spend too much money on the Peak because she hasn't really made me any money yet. And as soon as I start buying shit for it, it'll end up like a bloody show truck. you know what I'm like. I want to kind of leave it like this for a while, but I could do a few little bits on it, you know. Hiya Bob, how you doing? You all good? Hi Twitchy, how's it going, brother? Hope you're well, dude. All chillin', mate. Back in me Pete, loving life. Can't complain. Just picking up the gremlin. I know, I missed him, man. I missed you, don't get me wrong, but this will be the longest in a while we've not seen each other. We're knocking on 20 days soon. And to be fair, next week I probably won't see you either because you're going to be at work. I'll be gone from yours by 4 o'clock. Probably before then, to be honest. What's he hitting? Oh, not seeing me. I know. He won't do when he sees too much of me. Bro, I can't get the acceleration on you. Go on. You good? Send it. Why are you hiding in YouTube anyway, babe? You trying to keep away from Alan, is it? I know you two fell out the other day. Kept sending you photos of a chocolate starfish. Rushdie. A couple of lads you've sent us recently, mate, Alan, of the YouTubers that are streaming truck in real life. Both really good, man. I love that inside POV. I just fucking don't like the head cam, man. I can't be dealing with it. Tell you what I'm excited for though, these badges for the Moser wheel. If we've got any Moser wheel, if we've got any Moser people in, honestly, anyone who's got the Moser truck wheel, you're going to want these badges, mate. The only reason I haven't advertised the one that's on my Moser wheel is because no one was making them. But the guy's now making them and you can order them if you want to. So he said he'll knock a few out for a few of the lads if you want them, so. But yeah, awesome, man. Like, legit. So good. His badge quality is just, I've seen now like it. Considering he's made the whole thing himself, the badge quality, he's found a way to get the badges to look real, and my god. I'll show you if you want, they're in the kitchen. Hiya Toasty, how we doing, brother? All Gucci, bro. Are you going to be about for a little bit, or you want to see it now? You're going to be about for a bit, I'll grab it when I go for another smoke. Won't take that long, it's going to get dark as well. And yeah, I'll tell you what, let's grab it now for you. We're at a red light anyway. Loose ends. Right, so I'm not a big fan of the Moser wheel, but I do like it. 2 seconds, that's just knocked my tunes off and that. So I'm not a huge fan of the Moser wheel, right? But it is nice for certain things. So like if you're driving new trucks and things like that, it's quite nice. So I had these badges back from 2012. I bought them for my old wheels. I used to run them in the centre. So there was a guy made this plate, and then he made it so obviously I can actually take this badge in and out and change it over to a Pete badge or whatever. But obviously you can see my badges are pretty battered now. So gives it a bit of shape, covers up the Moser racing, still get your LED display if you want it. Looks really nice. I mean, obviously it is 3D printed, but this was one that he just knocked up for us just for, you know, just to make it look a bit nicer, which it does. However, he's worked on his stuff now and he's actually learned how to make the badges himself. So this is all 3D printed, even down to the badges. So he's got the new plate, which is super sick. So the new plate will go on here, slightly bigger than the one I've got, but looks fantastic. So that goes on, and then you got the new badges that he's made himself from 3D printing, but also resin, which look absolutely fantastic. So you just bang your badge in, and then you grab your Pete one as well. So these are 3D printed, just with resin seated over the top, so it's a completely solid unit. And then just bang them in, and off you go. So yeah, really nice kit. He's doing I think he 2 badges and two emblems and the horn pad. I think it's about 25, I think. So he's definitely not ripping the arse out of it. Yeah, super nice. Just cleans the wheel up a bit, you know what I mean? Good, aren't they? Yeah, really, really good. What a boss, man. Good, Odin. Yeah, how are you? Sorry, bro, you just walked in while I was nattering away. Yeah, really nice. He's done a lovely job on them. They're not expensive either, so even if you want a few badges, I mean. Me personally, I'm not a huge fan of the airbag written in it. That's just me personally, but the actual plaque itself is lovely. Hiya James, how you doing? Yeah, he's done a really good job with it. The badges look legit. Apparently, if they get scuffed, I think he said you can polish them. I'm not too sure. I would have to go back. But what I'm going to do, because I hate it if someone wants something and trying to get people in contact with people is a nightmare. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to bang him his own little section within my Discord, and then you just can go and contact him however you want. Yeah, awesome, James. Yeah, it's been a labour of love, but it's all pretty much built by me, so all the floor and everything, everything's all sunk into the floor. It's yeah, it's lovely, man. Really nice. Well, you had this setup built now for about what, 7 months? I mean, I've always had a legit big setup, but this sort of clean setup I've only had for about 6 months. You can, Jaws, but I won't be accepting it any time today, probably tonight. ATS accessories, so You got ATS accessories, horn, ATS accessories, button boxes, ATS accessories, shifter and wheel, ATS accessories, and the only thing that isn't from there is the clocks. These are from thesimsimmer.com. These are fully customizable as well, so you can run all different gauges in them and whatnot. What lights do you have near your pedals? It's an Amazon light bar, so it's an outside waterproof LED light bar, which is about this long. It's the 45 watt one, which is a bit bright, to be honest. This is on its lowest setting, legit. Yeah, it's just a cheap bar, about 10 quid, 15 quid. It's mounted to the aluminium. Oh, you're good. It's only really possible because of the type of rig that I built. Because I built the rig myself, I knew the light had to go under there, so you got to remember that my main wheel bar is over there, and the other wheel bar is over there. So it's a 1.5 meter wide wheel deck. So that's why this is also open. There's no bars or anything here. So hey, Jam, yeah. So Nvidia, it's one of them things. Nvidia Surround is laggy as fuck, right? But as long as you act laggy with it, it's fine. If you're going to be turning it on and off all the time, a little bit more problematic. I can turn mine off quite regularly now if I wanted to, and I can get it going again, no bother. The biggest hard thing was when you need to use Nvidia bezel correction. Because then you've got to do the bezel correction, then you've got to apply it after you've applied the Nvidia surround settings. Then you've got to go back in, find your new bezel collected resolution, and resize that. So it's like it's a mess on. But if you use a bezel free kit, you don't use bezel correction. Just use straight resolution. The bezel correction is a mirror, therefore, sorry, the bezel kit is a mirror, so you can't use bezel correction. I see a few boys streaming and they're like, oh, my bezel kit lines up like shit, and I'm like, well, turn bezel correction off. Like, oh, I'm like, that's why it doesn't line up. But yeah, I like Nvidia Surround. I've used it for years. It is laggy. It could be better, 100%, but it does 100% work. And there's a lot of new people getting into triples, and you watch certain people and certain creators, and the creators hate Nvidia Surround, so they go straight down all these other softwares, which, to be honest, I find more fucking complicated. I mean, I'm the same as anybody. Use whatever suits you as a person. It doesn't affect me if you use Resize Raccoon. If you find that better, great. But it doesn't mean I find it better, you know? We're all different. I need to be in the left lane, bollocks. I think we've got one street to get over. I've just noticed, mate, my mouth's quite dry today. I think it's the air conditioner. Obviously I've got a plastic mouth, so the less I drink, I literally can't talk. My mouth just gets stuck together. Been wanting to mess with as well, so surround is required for that. Yeah. Resize Raccoon I think you can use with that, but I think Race Room you can get away without. I'm sure you can do it all measurement based now, I think. Oh no, maybe it's not, can't remember. Yeah, I know. Basically, I think if you're
How's
thick...
How's everybody getting on the road?
I think if you're thick, then Nvidia Surround's great. If you're a really slow-minded, thick person, and all you think about is tits all day, honestly, I think you'll be fine. Because like you click OK,
300 miles in, just sitting back and cruising.
you click OK, and then you're like, oh, tits, and then you go back to what you were doing. You're like, oh, it's ready.
Big cruiser.
So I think if you're someone like that, you can manage no problem. So it suits me down the ground. So, but it's been the same for like 10 years. Yeah, driver 69 en route. I am currently, what we at, mate? 81 miles out from my drop. Loving life in the rain. How's Big Alan doing? All
No,
good?
is it that rain that gets you wet though?
Oh no, this is dry rain, this is not wet rain.
Not like British rain.
Nah, wet rain's the worst, mate.
Comes at you from southwest at fucking 970 miles an hour, gets you absolutely soaked.
Yeah, same thing happens to me missus when I walk in the room.
She's probably looking at the ring, mate.
It's not that, it's because I've got the hose in my hand.
Sure it's not the light up shoes.
No, it's the fucking hose from the back garden switched on, that's the only way I'm getting her wet.
Middle of winter. Go on, Becky, go outside, get drenched.
Price difference when you... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, go 34 if you think you'll miss the extra width, which you might do. You know, doesn't bother. As I say, I'd rather have the bit of height, me personally, but it's personal preference, isn't it? You got to buy what suits you. Big copper, big policeman, get up there. It actually, oh, it is. I was gonna say what time actually is it, but it is actually. We are heading into the dark. If you had the room, you would have bought 3. Yeah. I know, because that's the other option is 327s. You know, because if you run a tight angle on the side screens, they don't take up that much room. Like, it's quite surprising. But I get it. I know when I used to have my 27 set up and I would send people the width, they're like, nah. I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh. And when you get a new house and you walk into the new house and you're like, there's no way I'm fitting anything in this room, and then all of a sudden you've got everything in, you know? Big train. Get up there. Oh yeah, the single screen head tracking's where it's at, definitely. Cop. Did he get us? Oh, he got us. Cheeky bastard. I was speeding, like, because I was looking and it was a 35 going into a 55 limit, and he got us for $1,600. Holy. half my job. Bast. Hiding behind a fucking fence. Oh well. Part of being a trucker, I suppose. I think he's trying to stay between 34 ultra wide or stepping the height size up a little bit to the 32. So he's in two minds, I think, at the minute, but he's got a £300 budget, so he could definitely get a 34 ultra wide for that, and he could definitely get a good 32 for that. So yeah, he'll figure it out. I saw them photos of it and I was like, poor lad, man. Horrible that. It's a shame the 43s are so big, because you get some gorgeous big 43-inch monitors. And I don't think 43-inch bigger than a 34? I don't know. On the width, probably not that much bigger, I wouldn't say. Obviously on the height, massive. But on the width, I don't think a 43 would be that much bigger. You're not getting one for 300 quid, not a chance. Then you would be worth going 4K then as well. Oh yeah, okay. I've got to get used to this one day. Jesus, kind of like hits you and it just goes right through your whole body. Yeah, well, he's probably had the. I've got a funny feeling he's had the Moser truck clamp on the other way around, so the bars go up and the monitors come down and hit the two prongs. A lot of people flip the bar upside down so the bars aren't banging your legs. It's probably what he's done, I would say. What it looked like to me, but I could be wrong. Welcome back, Bobby. Yeah, see, it depends which Moser truck clamp you had. If it was the old one, the bars were like this long. The new ones, the bars are only about this long. But a lot of people, when they're trying to get the chairs under the desk, it hits their legs. So what they do is they flip the mount upside down so the bars come up. And obviously that's happened. It would have hit something anyway. It's fell with some fucking force, so. Oh, stovies. One of the things I loved about living in Glasgow, man. Never even knew what it was. Lush.
cheeky 200k to third place on the VT6.
It's still 200 on the nose, is it?
About 196 now, 196,000.
Yeah, if they're steady away, grind them like we are, we won't. I don't think we'll catch them this month.
They've got 26 boys as well. That's the lot that fucking they're all over the
I know.
distance leaderboard.
That's what I was saying, mate. 26 boys, they deserve it. I mean, to be quite honest. And they're competing with companies
definitely.
with 50 plus people in, you know what I mean? I mean, insane that. Ooh, 438. That's a graft, that is. Oof. 1,500 mile. Well, trying to make the money and make the mileage at the minute, so we'll take it. Money and mileage is everything right now, so we'll have it. It's round the corner as well, which is perfect. The rain stopped, huh? Quite enjoying the rain there, to be honest with you. Oh, babe, someone was asking earlier as well, when you move in here, are you going to be streaming more? I said I don't know.
Good question, Becky.
Obviously, she won't be streaming what I do. She'll be doing her own thing, and I'll make sure she sticks to streaming what she wants. The mad thing is, she's going to have a full-blown...
Becky, but she's a natural at it.
She'll have a full-blown Go XLR, full XLR mic setup, full stream PC setup with a 4K capture card, full water-cooled 3090 Ti to game on with a 48-inch OLED. It's not a bad setup to walk into, is it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think, I mean, I'm going to push her into it. The only thing is just depending on how the curtain things goes for me. So what I'll probably try and get her to do is stream on the nights that she's not working from home. Just to kind of give me a bit of a break, you know. But to be fair, she'll be streaming about 7 o'clock, I think. She'll probably stream 7 or 8 through till about, you know, 10ish. So, and it'll be a weekend. So, to be fair, she'll probably be streaming when I'm not even on. And then you guys will be lurking in her stream to see what I'm up to on the old, in the background. What was that, Alan, there? Oh yeah, she's very good, very simple. I mean, she's not a big talker, but then some people like to watch that. Some people don't watch me because I talk too bloody much. I'm fully aware of that one. Yeah, she's playing story-based games, so it's perfect. That's at 10:30, 11 o'clock, 10 past 11. And you guys okay with a bit of night driving? I must admit, I feel like we've enjoyed the night driving in this truck more than we have in any of my trucks. Where are we right now? We're in Billings. We're in Garden City. Yo! It looks like there's a gangster garage round the corner. Who was looking for a garage earlier? Was it Firefight? someone was looking for a garage earlier. I think there was.
Yeah, firefighter.
Yeah. Garden City. Oh no. No, that's not for me, that one. Just a standard garage. Oh yeah, it is. No, you don't want that. Ugh. Not for me. I saw the peace sign. When the fuck did I leave my truck? Oh, there she is. Old Faithful. Look at the state of this thing, boy. The state of this thing. I need to get it all watermeloned up. Gotta get some watermelons on it, like. Need some watermelons on the back panel and that, definitely. Have a look to see if we can find a red spannery out. Get out of here. Nah, it's dev mode, so it's you activate the console and then activate dev mode, and you just press 0 and fly about with the numpad. Don't watch the stream today. Got my headset on, standing under my car, changing the gearbox. Happy just listening. Alright, bro. Yeah, put your phone down, brother. That man's like, yo, I'm just chilling while holding the gearbox. Crazy. What do you reckon?
How's the new motor treating you, Savage?
We're going purple lights on the outside, or should we just send it with the amber? Quite an amber fan these days, me. Oh, he's ignoring you.
A little over 1,000 miles into her, and she's running tip top.
What did you go for?
I had to go for what was available, and we had to go for an M14 again. But then we went for 18 speed, 3.25 diff.
Oh, nice, that'll be decent. What horsepower are you running?
525. Plenty of horsepower for all this weight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think I'm the only one that still gets
Literally the hole in Savage.
I'm the only one that gets excited over 400 horsepower, I think. We might have chucked a 500 in this, I can't remember. I actually don't remember. Right, let's go and have a nosy at this bad unit and see what we can come up with. Oh, she's clean.
I'd Ricky messaging me before, like, can we modify that 855Z mods engine that marks you?
Don't need to.
You know what he's like.
For what though?
He wants more torque and horsepower out of it.
Why would you want more horsepower?
You might just like the sound, I'm not sure.
Oh, how much more does he want? It goes up to 1555. So yeah, 1,555 horsepower and 7,600 newton meters of torque.
From the screenshot Ricky sent me, he's only got up to 500 horsepower.
Oh, he's not got the config in then. He needs the open def from the mega def.
What a potato, yeah. I thought he'd know better by now.
If you speak to him, get him to go on to there's a Discord. I can't think whose it is. Hang on.
You'll make his day if you find that.
Yeah, it's the Ride Along with Goggles Discord. It's another streamer on YouTube. He's awesome. He's a really nice guy. He's they've got a whole mega def on that, I think. gonna have a look now. Yeah, that's it there. Yeah, so if you can see my screen now, they've got the Megadeth files. So it's like the cat file, the Cummins file, the Detroit file. So it just has all the engines in each Megadeth, and that fits all trucks with mega horsepowers as well.
Right, I'll get myself into it now and I'll fire him over the leg.
Yeah, just sent you a link there. Right, back to it, chap.
Nice one.
I wondered why they were all messing about horsepower editing. They mustn't. None of them lads must use the Megadeths. I've always used Megadeths. I can't be arsed with the with the shit. What about green? Yeah, see, it eats me frame rate though, is the problem. But I am thinking about changing it. See, I like this bumper, but I would like to put my own melons on. Yeah. So yeah, this box end bumper is lovely, but I would like to put my own flaps on it. What else we got? There's so many, man. Oh, they're nice.
Is that you lurking, Mr. Firefighter, or...?
Oh, they're clean. Yeah, they're sick, they are. Might go with them.
Are you getting on tight?
Yeah, we'll go with them. And then I wanted to get some more watermelons on it, but I don't even know where to put them at this point. We're broke as well, which doesn't help. Yeah, nice. What else we got? Definitely don't want rear steps. What we're looking at with this. Oof, wow. They're clean. Might just go back wall at the minute, to be honest with you. Do you think in purple? We can't do purple, can we? I don't think we can do purple. No, need purple. Need violet, I don't think. No. Right, so it'll have to be... bad boys. Lots of Rogers stuff in it. So it's going to have to be, do a star on the back. We've got the green, haven't we? We've got a green or no? Right, we'll go on with that and see what that looks like. I don't even know if it'll, if they're the right stars that we put on either.
Big man Odin, how we doing, brother?
Doing good, brother. Doing good. How's everybody?
Oh, good, brother. You managed to get those sounds working yet?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I reinstalled everything. Yeah.
Oh, sick, man, good.
Yeah, I can't work out which stars I need. You know, the ones that actually produce the star. Can't work out which one it is.
Yeah, I was doing a little looky on Truckee, and yeah, that first job that I did yesterday when my internet went out when I finished the job, it didn't count, but the second one did.
Not bad hit ratio so far. Did a certain bald man mention who was the first guy to get race miles on our company?
Oh yeah, he bettered himself out.
Shocking, isn't it?
Hey, at least it was before I beat.
I swear it was like Mark and then Ricky as well.
Oh, I can see Ricky doing it.
The problem is he can't see it, that's the problem.
Anyone know which light I need on for this? I want the ones with the stars on, but can't figure it out, bro. It's definitely not them. I don't hate that, but I wanted the actual star effect, you know? Can't figure it out. Can't work out which ones it is. Bollocks. Oh.
You'd be looking for
Green Star, Greta, Green Star.
Yep, that's what I've got on. Unless these ones, the beacons don't work, maybe. Maybe's the issue. Try that. Try them. Oh, there we go. It's the beacons that don't work, right? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, cheers, bro. I did have the right ones in, just I had the beacon ones in, and they don't produce a star.
Yeah, the beacons.
It's a bit stupid, though, isn't it? Like, what's a bit daft.
Looks proper fuck that truck now.
Yeah, she looks pretty bad. I really wanted the yellow headlights on as well, you know. That was the only other thing where I'm not really super happy with it. I wanted the yellow headlights, but I can't figure out which ones it is. It's just so many of them, man.
Mr. Rexy is due to message me to get into the CB.
Yeah, 'cause that's the ones we're running. Stream is looking amazing. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. It's running really good at the minute, bro. To be quite honest, everything's fingers crossed, touch wood. Everything seems to be going really well. Yeah, I was wanting the ones with the yellow lens in, man. Came across them the other day and I was like, oh, they're sick, but I couldn't find the exact one I wanted. I just can't find the one with the yellow lens in at all. Be one of them where we'll have to just sit through it, won't we? Not today, I want to get some miles in, but yeah, I think sensibly we'll probably just have to sit through all the headlight options. The downside of some of these modded trucks is there's just so many of them. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're not going to find it today, I don't think. Oh, hang on. Ah, so it's the tinted. Yeah, that's what I was after. I want it fully.
Where's that Mr. Rusty at? He was lurking in here at like fucking 7 AM this morning.
I want the chrome back. I want the whole thing chromed. Yeah, that's that with the visor on. Nah. Nah. So, question chat for you. Do we go with that type of look? Which I do love. Or do we go with the more visor base, which is the one we had on, which is this one? Do you reckon? See, if I search tinted. I don't think you get any of them with a. I think if you go tinted, you don't get the visor. I don't like the round ones anymore. I used to love these lights, but I don't run them anymore now. I like the bricks, man. I don't know why. I think it's because a lot of the trucks I follow and watch are all bricked. So I don't really bother anymore.
That's nice.
I'm going to go with that, I think. I like that. Let's finish my green lights up and then we'll get the fuck out of here. There's the back wall, that, so I'm after that. With a 4-inch. Yeah.
Looking at the state of them scratches, what do you think that truck's crashed into?
It's probably easier to try and work out what it hasn't hit, you know?
Getting scratches at the back is fucking wow.
Yeah, we'll go on with that. Can we do watermelons on the airbox now? She'll do for now. I do fancy some frame lights on her eventually, but I'll do this for now.
Odin, what are you running, brother?
I am in Jasper's W9.
How you finding it, man?
I fucking love it, bro.
Considering it's early access.
Exactly, it's great.
It's just a bit dark on the back cab for the.
Like all the individual items, you could like paint different colors and just what the paint color is. Like that alone is just awesome.
Someone through my back window. I thought it was a bit green in here. Holy shit. Hey, yo, it's green in here, bro.
Ricky was saying he messaged Jasper actually about the old school dashboard, and he said he's going to be introducing it soon.
Hell yeah, that'll be sick as fuck.
Problem is with the Jaspers, I don't know if he actually will though on a reel, just because it's not an A model.
Doesn't have to be.
No, sorry, I know for me, I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying most modders don't normally bang dashes in that aren't from that era.
The way he phrased it was it's going to be DLCs that will bring older versions of the W900, so whatever that means.
Right, it just means we'll be getting an A model, which will be awesome. So if you look at the Rollins, right, the Rollins is an edit of the SCS 389, so there's no reason why modders like Jaspers can't do an edit of his own truck.
That might be what he's doing, you know.
So if you buy the A model, it'll just give you the bolt-ons for this truck. It's a gorgeous truck. I tell you what, if he does do the A model dash though, it'll be so clean. I'm like that.
Apparently he will be doing.
I'm like that with Dom's truck, you know, because I absolutely love that truck, but I do wish it had the 90s dash in it.
Yeah, you want that customization interior-wise, don't you?
No, like, honestly, mate, Dom's is one of the cleanest dashes out there, but I always feel with the 2000 dash, it doesn't really feel very 379-y, you know?
Oh, yeah.
What's your preference on a 379, Odin? You like the 2000 dash or the 1990s dash?
1990s dash, bro.
Yeah, same.
Lots of fucking dials everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just looks so much cleaner, bro.
To be honest, I think the 2000 dash actually has more physical gauges on it because it's like a 389 dash, but I just love the randomness of the old school square dash, you know? So good. Nearly 80. I wasn't watching. Still got 15 G's in the bank, so it'll be alright. The headlights, like, still quite good, aren't they? I don't think the headlights has changed at all, really. Still tempted to go purple roof lights on it though, you know, the Dom's ones. When you put the purple lights on the roof, the visor lights up purple. So I'm still tempted. Gonna be a right like ratty truck, this thing. I love it. I've never ever built a truck to not match in my life, and this truck is all about not matching.
Bet there's like fucking crusty socks in the back of that cab on.
Yeah, from you, mate.
Man, I chucked mine in the fucking recycle.
No, you keep sending me them, so I just keep lobbing them in the back.
So cute. Why you keep them?
Because I lobbed it out of the cab one day, and then I chucked the fag out of the cab as well, and it landed on the sock and set fire to itself.
I've got that flammable spin.
What's she looking like from the outside now? She looking presentable or what? The proper scratty truck. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you, man. Can't get the right stiffness, so I just max it out to 100. The Jaspers is a generally bouncy truck. It also goes on the air suspension as well. The lower you run the truck, the less bouncy it is. I've been thinking for a couple of days now I've put some mismatched wheels on this thing as well. 100% on carbon suspension. Yeah, that's what I've been running. Yeah, it is generally just a bouncier cab. So if you run the lower chassis mod, it gives you more suspension travel. So don't forget, when you're driving it, you need to air it out. So you need to reset, do the suspension reset, turn that off in the config file, and then you need to actually lower your truck when you're driving. So air it out, and it'll stop it bouncing as bad. If it's aired up, it'll bounce like a motherfucker. I know, I was thinking about scratchy, rusty wheels on it, but I don't know if it's that bad a truck. Like, it's got nice chrome tanks on it, you know, like, obviously we've had the chassis redone, bumpers are nice, visors are nice, like, it's a work in progress, isn't it? So I was more thinking about, like, maybe it's an aluminium set of wheels on the rear, polished set on the front, something like that, you know. Kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I think that was I need a smoke sneeze, that one. Need to blow my brain cell out. Scary, mate, when you've only got the one brain cell. Every time you sneeze, you're like, oh, I'm going to burn potato. How do, Dash? How you doing? Big Dash Draw. Hope you're well. The back of me cab, bro, I can feel the light coming through. It's like a bloody it's so green. I might have to block that back window up. Jesus. Super nice chilled purple vibe in here, and then I keep getting glancing over the back seat. You're bright back there. Oh, big Raider 29. Hell yeah. How we doing? Welcome into the Battered Pete. Such a rough truck this is. How we doing? You all Gucci? Yeah, I hope you're well, man. Happening. Hope you had a good stream. I take it you were trucking, were you? Yeah, nice, awesome, man. Yeah, we're just gonna have a quick sleep, get back on the road. I may as well show you the truck while I'm here. Here she is, 389, big Peterbilt. I'm gonna turn off. Get a quick sleep in. She's battered like, isn't she? Looks so good though. Yeah, we went back, so we're about 180, 190 days into this profile, and we went bankrupt about a week ago, so we lost all our show trucks, we lost everything we'd worked for, and we built this. So we had we've got a W900 and this. I just bought this the other day, so I've been grafting and grafting and grafting and grafting, and just got my hands on this truck. Lovely. Looks good though. Some air in the bags, boys. Well, you can change the wheels differently, can you? Probably have to go to each wheel and do it separately, I'm assuming. Trucking, hell yeah. American truck, was it? Oh, there's Big Manic out in the field. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Chris.
That's a big negative.
We can try it. Is he getting miles down, is he?
Probably.
Yeah, if anyone's ever asking, the company's set to Z. Basically, if you do 1 mile every 100 days, you'll never get kicked.
No, I know that, man.
I know. Can you share your audio settings after this load is done? My audio settings pretty standard, I think. I don't do much with audio, bro. I have a lot of audio mods if that's the bit you're after. But yeah, settings wise, not a lot. So live, just chilling and chatting. Nice. Hell yeah, Dons. We're just miles down. We're joined Truckee finally. We've built our own Truckee on the 4th. So we had one member on the 4th, which was me. We've gone from there, 170th position in the world, and we're currently chasing down 4th in the world. Been a hell of a grind. Been good fun, I've loved it.
Pretty mad that, innit?
Yeah, it's all Gucci, man. Gotta be done, mate. Like, if you're trying to do like realism stuff, it gets to the point where you grind that hard, you end up with so much shit. Managed to get everything sold off. So I sold all the show trucks. We had about 6 trucks in 170 days and 4 garages. So I sold the garages, sold the trailers, sold the trucks. Managed to grab 1 garage in Miles City, so I bought that. And then I bought a Kenworth W900 completely stock with 300 horsepower and started again. And here we are, about 15 days in, going well. The downside is the Kenworth's fucked. I drove it that hard.
Friendly reminder, pay your taxes.
Yeah. Dickhead. Friendly reminder, we're looking for a new dispatcher.
Good luck to you, pal.
I think I should go on my Amazon and cancel his controller order. Can't anyway, because Firefight would back him up if he's still about, definitely. Yeah, but I'll have a look now for you, mate. But I use a lot of mods, so I use a lot of like, don't just use an engine mod, I use other mods to give you all the different sounds, the rattles, the clicks, the bangs, all the air sounds, everything. So yeah, let us, I might have adjusted. The only thing I normally adjust is the traffic. Traffic and something else. So yeah, it's normally just traffic that I adjust because I use a traffic mod which makes the traffic loud. So yeah, so engines are all at 75 and then games all at 50. Interior sounds at 100. Traffic, there you go, 30. And then that's it. That's it. So yeah, just 75. But bear in mind, I do drop these back to 50 when I run Slav Jerry's. So if I'm running Slav Jerry's, I'll knock them back to 50. Just a heads up. It's only Z mods, I turn them up to 75. Me? You probably wouldn't believe me. Tell you what. I'm going to grab a smoke in a minute, so I'll show you how many mods I've got.
Fucking spoiler alert.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. So currently with no map mods, 255. I've got 1 map mod in, but I don't run any other maps. So you've got basically from here, you've got sounds. So sounds. So just from this section down to about here is all just extra sounds. And then you've got obviously your engine sounds, plus you've got your defs as well. And then once we get through engines, you've got your graphics and your AI traffic sound. Obviously this is all graphics, and then some extra bullshit like your economy mods and things like that. Gearboxes, light packs, these are all light packs. And then you get into your wheels. All the extra shit for the trucks like accessory compatibility files. Still compatibility files. And then skins, which we'll just skip through them because there's a lot of them. And then trailers.
I think you might have a problem, you know.
So yeah, this is all trailers. This you got all your trailers to about here, and then this is all trucks. We're running about 14 trucks in here, all paid, and then just one map and one owner's yard. Yeah, it runs alright, to be fair. If you want to run a server, this ain't your mod list you want. But if you want a server, you need to go more sensible with the mod order and that. Sorry, I've got to restart my game because she does it. She doesn't like. I lose sound for some reason when I go back to the mod menu. Only take 5 seconds. Clip it. No point. A lot. How does the game even run? Fine. I mean, from about 2012 through to about 2018, on Euro Truck, I was constantly over 400. Easy. So me and Rob were around the 400 to 500 mods activated quite commonly. I mean, this isn't that much, and if I put my map mods in, I'd be at 350 quite easily. I mean, some map combos take about 70 files, and the game sees that as 70 mods, which obviously it isn't. One map might have 9 files, which classed as 9 mods, which again it isn't. You got a friend that runs Convoy with like 25. The Convoy, oh no, our Convoy is what, 50 I think? 52 mods on our Convoy, all paid trucks as well, paid trucks, paid trailers.
57.
57. So, is that with optionals though, Alan? Because I'm running 75, I know that, but yeah, it's around about 50 on the server.
No, it's the mandatory ones.
Yeah, 57 mods, and it runs fine. We run Mexico, we run ATS expansion, all John Ruder mods, light packs. It's all how you build your load order. And even my load order isn't that great. I know people like Benji and that are even better at it than I am. But I've got a lot of knowledge in it. It's map, it's load order, it's never a broken mod. Might be an outdated mod, that's slightly different. But it's never a physically broken mod. Always load order, man. Always. Yeah, so if I chucked my map files in, I'd be 350. I run a lot of mods with no maps. It's a lot of mods with no maps, but I run a lot of trailers and a lot of sounds. I run every sound that you can buy, every sound you can get, basically. The thing I don't run anymore is I don't run Cyril Blacks anymore. He's a good mod I like, I'm just not a big fan of his sounds anymore. I still own them, but I just don't run them that often, you know. There is now many people run mods, but they don't run the console. So if you're a mod user, and you're someone who gets like a lot of stutters and a lot of lag, what you'll find is every time your game stutters, it's not a performance thing, it's logging an error. So when you open this file here, see all the red, they're all errors. So they're all errors that are causing your game to run like shit. Certain errors will be worse than others. just because it's red doesn't mean it's particularly really bad, but it's not great. But when you're running this many mods, you're gonna get them. Just is what it is. Most of my errors are all ATS expansion, I think. A lot of them. Traffic mod as well. Daniel random road events and the traffic mod don't seem to be working well on the 157, but I lag like once an hour, so I ain't gonna complain about it in a minute. Stutters have actually been quite good recently, thinking about it. Not been too bad at all. Awesome, man. So Half Carter, you came over from the raid, did you? Yeah, appreciate that, boys. Thank you. Big boy raid. One of the great things about Twitch, man, it's if you're having a really shit day yourself and you've got a good few people watching and you just go and find someone with like 3 people in.
He's a good watcher, his motor as well, the guy raid, did you?
He's a what?
A good watch.
Ah, okay. What, like an attractive man, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I could say so. Was a lot of hats.
Were you already a sub, were you, bro? Nation. Or did you just get a sub? Did I miss that as well? Not bad. I think I saw a sub come in. See if we're getting the counterpart right. Been jumping in here there for about a week or so. Ah, okay. I always get mentioned. Normally for the worst part, but I don't normally get mentioned for any good parts. But nah, to be fair, a lot of the POV sort of camera behind the shoulder guys, a lot of them came from some form of knowing me, so a lot of them do give us a shout out quite a regular, and I do really appreciate it. Something I've never really done. I've never banged my logo in people's faces or tried to push the channel like from an advertisement point, but now it's my actual job. It is appreciated massively. Yeah, a lot of them are now. Some of them I watch and you know they'll be like, oh, I had an idea the other day, I built this. I'm like, yeah, of course you did, bro, of course you did. Like if I copy off someone, same as when I started the realistic thing, Silent Scotty got a lot of interest from my setup to build his. I got purely the realistic grind from him, 100%. I absolutely love it.
He was bigging you up last night, to be fair to you.
He always does, mate. He's one of the ones that is always appreciated, and it probably too much, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, he's a good lad. I think he was on my game on TV or anything.
Yeah, it's funny how many platforms I'm starting to see getting built now. Watching another guy the other day building his platform on stream, which was sick. And it's like, one of the lads was like, well, why are you building it? He's like, oh, well, you know, I just think it'll be far better for me sim. And I'm thinking, I've not seen anybody have like this type of platform. And all of a sudden, just getting the idea. There is some lads that build proper truck cabs though, which have been getting done for years, which is, I do love it, but it's too limiting for me, especially the roof. I think immersion wise, roof would be awesome, but it's hilarious because a lot of us chase immersion, but then we stream, and as soon as you stream, you have to run this.
To be fair to Jam Jam,
which
is cool to see how far the simulation element can go.
Which is slightly different. What are you saying about Jam Jam?
The thing about that, the full like simulated cab setup.
Oh, I wasn't talking about him. I'm talking about like actually built cabs, bro. I'm talking like, you know, a peak cab in your garage.
Or scanning for 150 quid enough.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it is awesome, but as a streamer you need to have multiple screens somewhere to reach at. You need to be constantly looking away. You need to have a lot of light on, which is very, very immersive braking. You know, so it's like, it's one of them things where I don't think the roof would really help. What would help the most immersion would be just not streaming, you know. Hiya Martin, all good bro, you get yourself sorted. Did you read what I put in the Discord for you, bro? So you're not worried about getting booted and all
yeah,
that?
Martin, you've been re-employed, brother.
Did you leave the company, like? Yeah, 2 till 5 AM till 10 AM. Not too bad. Hey Corby, how you doing, bro? You all good? I need fuel. And I might be getting weird, possibly. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll try and get into a fuel station now. Don't mind a quick smoke and see how the doggo is. Awesome, Manic. Yeah, well, I'll be on the weekend. It's the only time I'll be on probably Saturday, Sunday, and then that'll be me gone for probably a week. I'll stream when I can.
You ready to go with the movement?
Not really, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, you'll never be ready, but at least you've done it.
Oh no, I'm not trying to get ready, it's just I haven't done anything yet because I've been streaming. I've still got the shed to strip, kitchen to strip, living room to strip, got all the full building station that's in the hallway to go, then wardrobes to build, Jackson's room to strip and then put his new stuff in.
Nah, you'll get that, man.
Oh well, I'll get it done.
Be worth it, eh?
Yeah, definitely. Look out where this fuel station is. I appreciate the 5 months, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, well, I'm going to start it this week, and then the following weekend will be the final move, you see. So start getting all the rubbish taken away and getting everything sorted Monday through probably Wednesday, and then start pulling the house over to here. So I will get it. I could stop there for a pee, but I desperately need fuel. That fuel station as well, yeah? Oh yeah. Gang in there. Gotta put some bigger tanks on this P one day. Literally running like a 275 stretch chassis. They tanks on it like tiny. Hey up, Krusty, how you doing, bro? No, partner's moving in, my family's moving in. Oh, train started, man. I need a wee and a smoke. Bogger. Well, leave that trade alone, boys. And I need a wee, so. What up, Brett? How we doing? Why can't I, Where's the fuel pump at? Weird. There we go. I'm good, man. Yeah, my partner's moving in, so we basically got her house to fully strip and get rid of, and then all her stuff to come here, and then any excess stuff that's in mine to be stripped, and so she's got enough room to move in, because we're only in a small property. But the way I look at it is, if we can't financially live here, then we won't last in a bigger house either. So we're gonna try here for a few years. I think we'll end up staying here for a long time, to be honest. It is a little bit small, but then a 3-bedroom house with a decent sized games room is also going to be small. Like, it's one of them. I had a 4-bedroom farmhouse before I lived here, and it was rammed because you fill up wherever you live. So alright, boys, much love. I won't be long. Appreciate you.
That's driver 69 exiting the cab.
Oh, game close. Caught myself.
Uh-oh.
Got up to like fucking 78 before I fucking realized how fast I was going.
I made the mistake of going down to Mexico in the RVM, and Jesus Christ, I was like at 79 most of the way.
Yeah, Mexico's a fucking nightmare, dude.
That's another 1900 on the board.
10-4 big drop. I think you're number 2 in the leaderboards today, man.
Yeah, a couple big runs will do that for you.
Oh, Cushy. Oh. I wondered why the aircon was clicking on it. It's because I left the bedroom door up. My bad. Right, back to the night time we go. Like to run 75. Yeah, that's what I do. I run 75, mate. 75 kind of keeps me straight, you know, just so I don't lose me realistic miles. You know how it is. How are you keeping, Brett? You all good? Yes, sir. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Can't complain. What's up, bro? You all good? Yeah, we good. Apart from running into the dark again, but it's got to be done. Ready for your 24 hour? No, I need to get back to racing, man. I'm gonna, once I get my new routine started in February, I'm gonna try and at least whack a little race stream in once a week, just for myself more than anything. J-brake sounds great, doesn't it? I love the engine, this. I don't know why I didn't run it more often, to be honest. Great engine. Nah, 5M will never be coming back now. I couldn't do just a couple of, like a day a week or so. I would end up getting addicted to it again. So racing, rallying, obviously farm sim once I get the bike back for it, you know. Howdy Grey Knight, how we doing? Oof, the sun's bright, Jesus Christ. Aussie Pete, how you doing, bro? Oh, we chilling. Had a good run today, to be fair. Been really good. Gameplay settings, so I use an economy mod. I use a fine mod, realistic fuel mod, and then obviously the actual game settings themselves, pretty much as hard as you can get it, you know. I don't run the fatigue just because I think the fatigue's a bit old now, so just a bit shite. I just sleep when I need to sleep, you know. If I've been driving for a while, I'll grab a quick nap. Not yet, bro, no, we're working on it, dude. It's an expensive thing, so I've been saving up for about a year to try and get them in, so we're going on it this month, so there won't be a lot of streams this month. And then the new streaming schedule will start next month. Obviously, schedule, loose terms, but it won't be like exactly the same every day, but it'll be close. Oh yeah, it's lethal, bro. Yeah, it's absolutely lethal. We're all on the dark, boys. Here it comes. I think we've got a bit of time we could probably sleep, to be fair. Still got 1,000 miles to go. And so 60 hours left on the job. 15 hours of driving left. Oh well. Yeah, we could definitely sleep if we wanted to. Trying to make a realistic fatigue mod be still a work in progress. Yeah. It doesn't really, because the game's too highly, the scale of the game's too heavy. It's a 1/20th scale. It's too heavy, you end up having to sleep like every fucking hour and a half. It's just, I don't like it, man. Not for me. It's not for me at all. It's each to their own, isn't it? Hiya Texas, how we doing? Yeah, just rolled into the night time, bro. Another nighttime bite to dust. We might grab a sleep though in this one, because we've got loads of hours left on this job. I realised how long the job was. I think it was about 1,500 miles, so yeah, I didn't realise. What a sunset though, eh? Holy. Brutal that is. Jesus. Oh. Wow. That's insane, that is. Bye bye, sun. So yeah, great night there. Mrs. will be moved in by the end of this month. Got a baby kangaroo. Each to their own, bro.
Got a big cordwood if you dig that.
You what, bro?
The baby kangaroo's got a big cordwood if you dig.
Yeah, I know. Ah, that makes sense. I thought you might have just robbed a kangaroo, you know what I mean? Still tempted to put purple cab lights on it just so we get a bit more light in the cab. I might do that. I'm also still wondering what we do about tonight. 6-hour stream or 2 4-hour streams? That's the question. It's Friday, innit? We could push on a bit tonight. What time is it?
2-4.
Is it past 6 o'clock? Yeah. Head out with the dog now, get back on for 9 o'clock, and then bang through till 1-ish. It's doable.
2-4.
Yeah, I thought them boys would. What are we doing? Are we doing multiplayer on the second stream if I get back on?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we can do.
Don't forget, if I do come off, I may not come back on. That's the only issue. One of the reasons why once I'm on, I prefer just staying on.
I don't know if I condone that.
Big 3-stream streak, appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah. Texas, I might have done. Oh yeah, I read it, yeah. Yeah, doing some Ace Combat 7 using a full Hortus and VR. Awesome, bro. Very nice. I'm not really a big flying guy, so it's hard to know what the crack is, you know. Yeah, well, what you actually need is a very high frame rate is what you actually need. It's exactly what you need for VR, you know. Ah, nice. Right, well I wouldn't have gone for that smoke if I knew what time it was. I'll dip off now and we'll come back for some MP. I'll swap the MP over while we're here. Swapped over for the MP. So I'll swap this over for the multiplayer and then we'll go and jump on the... get the dog out, grab some food and then we'll just send it for a late night job tonight. Yeah, I think the 10 AM till 7 PM streams I think are going to work out so well, to be quite honest. Right, so what do we need here, boys? So I need the ATS folders open. I also need one of them open. for some multiplayer. Alright, so grab my mod folder, bang her in there, grab my MP folder, bang that in there, should be me. Relaunch the game, make sure we're ready for some MP. Hey bro, yeah, I think the I do think the sort of 10 a.m. till 7 p.m. is going to work out really, really well. I honestly do. Might try and mix it up a little bit on the weekend, but I want to try and find that happy medium of one, doing what I love, which is awesome, and two, obviously getting a bit of time with the family, which is important as well. So I think we'll figure it out. Just going to make sure this loads up. What colour truck we on with at the minute? Red? Red, I think. I feel like it's red. It might be blue. Oh, she's red. Definitely red. Just make sure everything's working on this. Oh, I know what it is. The aircon boys use my truck. The aircon boys use my truck. I forgot about that. Sort that out. Make sure I'm actually getting the server. I'll sort that out before I forget. Yeah, the two younger aircon lads wrote my truck off. I didn't want to put them in my realistic profile, but I didn't want to. I also wanted to just chuck them in something I knew worked, and I'd previously been on my multiplayer. So I'm not going to wait for the main one, but we'll just make sure there's nothing changed on here, so I can definitely get in. Oh, she's definitely battered. Come on, girl. Load up. Yeah, I'll just go and fix that. It's a trucky. I need to remember to change that. We need to remember to change that thing. There's my mouse at. Change that. Needs to be Scotty's profile and trucky. Is that gonna load? Ah, no. Cab over, wrong version. Is that the I must have updated it for the boys. Did I just update that, did I? Yeah. That's fine. So I need the cab over. Yeah, I need the cab over mod, and I need to fix that profile. So I'll fix the profile first. So I just need to repair the truck. Is that done? I ain't paying for that shit. Next one, download the new cab over. Mr. Ruder. Ah. His site might be down. Bollocks. Well, that's going to slow me down. Oh, no, actually. I think I sent that version to somebody else. Oh, no, I didn't. I sent the old one. Bollocks. His site's down, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, no, she's up. She's up. Beautiful. My mods. I will show you this, but it's got my email on, so it ain't worth it. So I just need the cab over for today. Download that. Wait for that to download. Shouldn't take too long. I'd rather do it now and then we're done, you know what I mean? But if you got any questions about chat, fire them in. May as well stick with the shifter. I quite like the shifter. What we driving in multiplayer, Pete, innit? Both Pete's as well. We'll go Pete shift knob. I haven't got my black SCI. I'm loving the SCI wheels right now. I haven't got my black SCI wheel. Bugger. Red or grey? Going with a redder. Oh, red leather. Gotta love it. Yeah, like if there's your change truck on the road, load mark, can you check quality? What? Doesn't make any sense. How much do the gauges cost? These ones? Is that what you're talking about? At a guess, I think they're about 200, but I have no idea. I'll be brutally honest, the guy who made these sent me these for free. I bought the ones before it, so I bought the ones for my wheel, but I got really excited when he made these because I said, finally something I can run on my rig that'll look absolutely amazing underneath my button box above my CB. So I sent him a message and I said, can you do us some holes under here so I can bolt my CB to it? Yes, no problem. He sent me it out. So he looked after us, bless him. Right, so all I need out of here should be the Pete. He's a good lad though, he does really support the channel and that as well, so I love his stuff. I always just hated the fact that I didn't have anything to run on his, like, the gauges I bought, they were great for me 43s, but once I went 65s, it was just not very practical. You repair the truck in the app. Option called change truck on road. No, I've never tried it, bro. I run modded trucks, so it wouldn't really work, to be honest with you. Right, let's make sure that works. What do you rate the full Pete dash on ATS accessories? I've never tried it. If you talked about the 3D printed dash, he doesn't sell a full dash, but he does sell. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, he doesn't sell a full dash, but he does sell the sort of tablet cover dash. Really nice. Yeah, I have no issues with that. But again, like for me, my screens are so big, I just have no need for that type of display, you know? Come on. Still the wrong version. Fucking which one is it, bro? Oh, bollocks. Right, I'll have to update the server before I go out. This is why I play multiplayer, single player, boys. Nightmare. Still the wrong version. Bollocks. I wonder which version the server's running. Just put the new one in, dude. Just downloaded it. Literally just put it in. When did that update then? 7th of January. Yeah, that must be the one we've got in. Gotta be.
Disconnected.
Yeah, I know the freighter shaker's up there. I'm not worried about that. I want to get on tonight. Yeah, I want to get on tonight. So, yeah, I'm not asked about that. I want to get mine because I don't load the server through my computer. I load it through the laptop, you see. So, yeah, I don't load it through this computer, so I don't have the same mods on here as what's on the laptop. The laptop runs only the server mods only, so I don't have to lose all my shit every time. So it's fine. What I'll do is I'll grab the laptop. Yeah, I'm sure that's the version that I put. I put the new one on, and the last one was the 7th. Has to be that. I'm sure I put the new one on. Yeah, you don't need to be trying to help us. I'm good. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't panic. It's all Gucci. It more than likely just needs a restart, to be honest with you. This is why I tell people when they put a new mod in, you don't need to be sorry, bro. I'm not having a go. I'm literally just talking to you. All I'm saying is I'm pretty sure the server has the newest P on, so I put the newest P in my mod folder and it's still showing the wrong version. So the only option I've got is restart it. Other than that, the P's obviously slightly newer than the one that's on the server. I don't know. I'll soon find out. Yeah, let's give it another bash. This is why I tell people when they're installing mods, just restart your computer just in case. I could be completely wrong. We might just have two different versions, I don't know. Jumping on in a minute, awesome. Yeah, I won't be on for like 2 hours at least. I'll be out with the dog for about an hour and a half, an hour and 45, and then obviously could grab some food on the way back and then get back on. It'll be 9 o'clock by the time I'm on, because it's nearly 7 now. It might even be 10 o'clock, to be honest. This is why I prefer just doing the one stream. It's not as bad, you know. But we'll see. But there's no point me going out until I know this works, because otherwise I've got all this to deal with when I get back. Love the videos, bro. Cheers. Oh, no idea. We'll call you O2. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I try and do as much as possible on stream, just so everyone else sees that it's not just, it's not just them that has issues. Everyone has issues. It's just most people don't show it on stream or videos. Still wrong version or no? I've got a funny feeling it's still going to be wrong version. But I've got the laptop on now, so it should Right there. Come on. Please be a restart job. I hope so. There's one big mod that takes a while to process, but once that processes, it fires the processing real quick. It's just there's one mod where it takes a while, and then once that jumps, you'll see all these change to correct. It'll start moving real quick. Come on. Oh, you slug. Bugger. That's going to be one of them days for me, isn't it? Shite. Alright. See what the problem is, huh? Oh. Wonder what it is. Weird. Yeah, there's because we run paid mods. The server's not the easiest thing in the world to get in, to be honest. So yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to get in. Like if we did the free mods, it would be a lot easier, you know. But yeah, it's not the easiest thing. It's one of the reasons I say I just stick to single player all the time because it's just easier. It's this part of it which becomes quite hard. I've got to take COD off here one day. So, oh, I'll tell you what I'll be able to do actually. If I have a look in here. Yeah, so I downloaded the Peak Cab over on the 12th of the 1st. The fuck? So that should be the right cab over. I don't understand. Yeah, that's it. How the fuck do I fix that? I thought it was the right one. Hi Andrew, no new trucks yet, no. I got a Pete the other day actually, but hey, I had. Well, I was gonna quickly come on here, but what I'll probably do is just not come back now, I think. By the time I get this sorted, I'm probably just gonna have to re-update the server to get on. Bollocks, I just wanted to jump on with the boys, man. I don't really know where to go from there, because it's updated, it's the right one. Let me try and join the server through the laptop and see what that does. Well, it's saying I've got the wrong cab over, but I'm using the same cab over as I am on here. It's saying I've got the wrong one. I don't want to pull it because I own a cab over in the game. So it'll crashes. Or it'll change my truck to being Weird. Yeah, it just won't let me join, you see, because I do everything through my laptop, so I join the same way you guys do. So if you have a problem, I have a problem. So normally a lot of people will do the servers through their computer, like through here, and then they get straight in. But if there's any faults with the Google Drive or whatever, it doesn't show for the other for the person who's actually uploaded the server. Whereas I do it separately. I upload everything through here, and I have to join the server the same way you guys do. So bollocks. I was looking forward to a Friday night as well. I'm trying to. I deliberately don't update the server. I know I updated it the other day because obviously Martin had the older truck, so I tried to update it for a couple of the new lads, but let's see what this is saying. Yeah, so that's fine. So if I go, I'll just load this up and test it. No, it's an optional mod. Yeah, you're not running the 362 though, Manic. I can join the server, I just can't join on my sim rig. There's nothing wrong with the server. If you've got the right version of mods, you should get in. I can get in if I take the mod out, but I own the truck, so it'll invalidate the truck. It's not really an option for me anyway. The cab over on here is 5.4. Right, so let's do. Yeah, cab over on here is 5.4, so let's try that. What a fucking bastard. I've also got a brain where I don't like losing. It's fine, because if I know it's a problem, I'll sort it and I'll stream tomorrow. It's not an issue. It's just all the boys and that were quite looking forward to getting on. So there. We're already pushing it now, because I won't be back till 9 now. By the time I eat, it's going to be 10, 11 o'clock. About 10 o'clock. If I can get on for 10, that's fine, but not looking like it, bro. Right, so what's this cab over showing? 5.4. Well, why the fuck can't I get in? What? Is it definitely the cab over throwing the error? Hang on a sec. Let me go and have a look at the error log. They're both literally the same truck. I've got it off my Google Drive from the laptop. That's what I'm saying. I've literally running 5.4 on both, and I thought, well, maybe he's just got a slightly different title, so I'll just bang the one in off my laptop, which is literally what the server runs off, and still won't let me in. Yeah, there you go, wrong version. I'll just let it actually process all of them so I can see what code it's thrown. I've just restarted, bro. I've already done one. Did one on stream. The stream PC in it, so I just restarted the game PC. So I'll just let that process, and then we'll see which one it's actually, what code it's actually thrown. I know, it's frustrating, man. Re-pull the one onto the Google Drive again, just in case. Bastard. Sorry about that, boys. Had the same problem, had to delete the cab over in your download file and re-download it from Ruder. That's what I've done. It's fucking weird, man. Very strange. I'd say if I didn't own the cab over, I'd just pull the fucker out. It wouldn't bother me too much, but hey, blind boy. Going alright. We're gone from single player. We're gonna go on to multiplayer for tonight when I come back, but it's just been a fucking nightmare. Yeah. Bollocks. Try again. So instead of, so what I've done this time is I've uploaded the 362 itself instead of uploading the actual whole truck. I've just uploaded the single truck file. See if we can get away with this. See how that goes. Try that. Might need a restart now though, but we'll see. Normally what I do is I'll just throw the whole truck in off the laptop, and then normally works fine. But it's the first proper fuck on I've had. Well, kind of. We've had it where someone sent me a mod they made, then I had to upload so they could. Apparently there was the wrong version, even though. And some mods do that though. Like some mods just don't like multiplayer. Me and Rob used to have that. If we modified defs and stuff, and we tried to run a def on the server, really didn't like it. So, but it's literally shown 5.4. The server's shown 5.4. It's literally the truck from the server files. So it's like, well, I don't understand. I don't know what else I can do, really. You have 2 cab overs. Oh, do I? Where? In my load order? Well, that'll do it. Yep, that's it. We're done. Might be a bit late now though, but I'll see what I can do tonight. If not, I'll start an early stream tomorrow. Yeah, leave it with us. I'll get the dog out and go and get sorted. Right, that's that sorted anyway. I'm half tempted while I'm sitting chatting to you to just fucking update the Freightliner while I'm here, to be quite honest with you. After all that bullshit. What do you reckon? Do we just send it with the update while we're sitting chatting shit? I may as well, to be fair. I might just do that, you know. Oh, that's kind of what I'm thinking, mate. Like, while we're sitting here anyway, I may as well just send it. So, we're just sitting chatting shit anyway, so I'll just send it. If I can get back into the, if I can get into the John Ruder's website, which is going to be the only possible issue. Yo, Alex, how we doing? Yeah, I think I'll just grab the update now. Just a Freightliner, wasn't it? Freighter of the Shaker. So yeah, 28th of September for the glider, 13th of January for the thingy, 23rd, 16th, trailer park, 7th. Just a freight shaker. That's it. Yes, I'll just bang it. I'll just bang it on and now. It won't take long once the download's done. It don't take long. Just grab it now. Right, so I need FileZilla. I also need, what else do I need? I close the game. We need the portal. The download takes long, unfortunately. What, for the freighter shaker? It's already done. Already done, my boy. Just moving it into the thing now. Replace that. May as well grab them as well, just in case. Replace them. Right, that's all sorted. Just got to turn the server off and load the game up, and then we'll be sorted. Right, so I can get in now anyway, so that's fine. So I'll shut that down. Well, I pay for good internet, bro. So I pay for 24-hour care on it, and then I also pay for 2,000 up, 2,000 down with a guaranteed 18 up and down. It's either 18 or 19 up and down that I pay for a guaranteed. So I am generally paying for it, like so. Ah. May have an issue. Anyone got a G Portal account? It's fine because I'll just leave the server as is if need be. Can anyone else get into the G Portal login? Because I can't. Oh, I'm in now. It doesn't matter. Apparently I had to refresh. Perfect. International, my servers. Take that one. I need to grab the John Ruder truck for the game PC. Sign in. Yes, please. My mods. Classic Excel. Download for ATS. Should be good. Beautiful. Absolutely. 209 watching. Get up. Where? Oh, between the two. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Get up there. Watching me play like truck sim on my laptop in front of this behemoth. That's funny. Yeah, just be the classic. I've chucked in, I always do it, I've chucked in the extra flares and stuff, but I do that on purpose because if I update it on here with the flare packs and that, and I try and join with my computer, I'll find out if they've been updated, which most of the time they haven't. So yeah, just the truck itself is all I'm going to be doing on the big rig. I'm just downloading it now. It's a bit of a different setup, isn't it? Button box is bigger than my laptop. Right. Export that. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll aim to come back on, but to be honest, at least the server's updated for the weekend, so it's already getting past 7 o'clock. So it's like, I'm not bothered. It was a fucking piss take to get that done, so I'm not asked. Question for the quick release for Moser: do I have to take out the electronics of the inside? On the Moser quick release, or are you talking on the AliExpress quick release that you bought for your Moser wheelbase? 2 seconds, I've just got a few IPs to sort out. Right, so that's done now. So, FileZilla. Bang a quick connect to that one. Yes. Local share. American truck. That one and that one. Bang that over to there. Yes, yes. Server disconnect. Jobs are good. Fire that up. And then we need a freighter share XL, which is that one. Bang that in there, replace it. Fire that up. See if I can get in. Here we go. On just in case I need it. AliExpress, yeah, so I take the electronics out. I don't know if you need to. It just kind of was one of them where I was like, nah, I don't know. I took it out, but not to say you need to, bro. I'm slouched that hard I can't see. I had to turn the music off, bro, but it's only my profile for loading the server, so there we go. Sorted out once. So yeah, as I say, I may not hit multiplayer tonight. If I get the dog sorted and I get myself sorted and we're chilling, I might have a late night on it tonight. But if not, what I'll do is I'll do early, and then I'll aim to get back on. So, but at least you get to see. It's not, the servers aren't that hard. It's harder trying to get yourself in the fucking thing on a different machine. Yeah, I'm not gonna press it, mate. This month is gonna be a write-off. It's already January, so it's not great anyway. But then on top of that, just how much we've got to do, you know. Hi, bro. Where do you get the coloured dash light for the pizza? Please. Discord. So, yeah, please, as I say, with streams like this. Ah, he has updated shit. He's updated the flare pack. Okay, that's fixable. I can do that. Yeah, flare pack and yeah, that's it. Truck and trailer mod mismatch. Yeah, flare pack. Perfect. So, hey, Fate, give us 2 seconds. I will show you that Discord, but just let me sort this out because everyone will need the flare pack update. That laggy thing in it. Yeah, give us 2 seconds. I need to just bang this on the Google Drive because everyone will need a new flare pack. Oh mate, will you stop being a slag? Thank you. Replace that. Beautiful. And we also need that in our mod file as well. Which one is it? Is it that one? Nope. That one? Yes. Bang that in there. Give that a bash. Yeah, so Discord wise, bro, it is here. And you need to be in Pizzas Discord. Scroll down to the add-on section, so you need to register with Pizza. So, yeah, scroll down to this add-on section here. And then click on that, and then scroll down here on the main section. And you'll see dash color. So you click on the dash color, and then basically scroll up until you see a load of downloads. They're all the colors. You can only activate one at a time. But yeah, literally put it in your mod folder and activate it, and it'll change the dash colors. Right, back to what I was actually doing. Let's try that out. Right, so fire Discord up on here. Let's get it. Should be able to get in now, I think. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be in. see where we are. Please let me in. Yeah, worst thing you can do on this server is activate session mods, because half the mods in here are all optional. So if you activate session mods, it just turns all the mods off. So it's like the worst thing you can do. Yeah, so it's truck and trailer. So we're going to be able to get in. Oh, we're in. Beautiful. Bang that up on there. That's that done. This is about the only abuse my 4070 laptop. I think it's a 4070 Ti, I think. About the only abuse it gets. I bought it to use it, and my dad was a bit of a knob, to be quite honest, because he said, "You'll never use it," and I'm like, "Well, I'm at my girlfriend's all the time, Dad, and I wanna do a bit of gaming." And he's like, "Right." And to be fair, first 6 months I used it a lot. So, and he was like, he was quite surprised, and I said, "Honestly, it's been really worth buying. I use it all the time." He's like, "Okay," and then he died, so now I don't use it anymore. So technically, he died to prove a point that I don't use my laptop. I think that's what the plan was. Asshole. So obviously, I don't need to use the laptop now because the missus comes over to my house. So he was like, "I will be right." Yeah, but he was wrong. He doesn't like being wrong, my dad. I don't see the point in waiting for this because this takes forever. But I feel like we're in at this point. But I also feel like we're that invested. I need to make sure I'm actually in. You know what I mean? So. In the wall, get a server laptop. Yep. In the will, get a. Yeah. It's literally all I use it for. It's a great laptop as well, you know. Good hertz screen, like a 185 or 165 hertz screen. It's got a 13 something in it. Great laptop, but I really don't use it anymore. But then I say I don't use it anymore. I actually do use it a lot. I just use it for admin shit. I don't really use it as a laptop, you know, like a gaming laptop. So, yeah. Are you gonna fucking... Oh, there we go. Right, I can definitely get in, yeah? I'm in. And my Pete's still there as well, yeah? Make sure there's no crashes while I'm here. Yeah. Awesome. Right, that's that done for the weekend. I am going to be honest and say I may be back tonight because I'm in a very trucking orientated mood. However, I've got a funny feeling time's just going to get away from us. So, yeah. Much love, boys. I'll catch up with you. More than likely, it's going to be tomorrow, if I'm honest. But I'll see what I can do. Leave it with me. We'll see what we can do. Get rid of all this shit. Done. I'm going to leave everything else on. Get that off. Move my laptop so I don't stand on it. Tablet off. Would help if I turned